Nothing is going to happen to IGWE Professor Pascal Honora.
Nobody is wishing your father dead. You need a man.
Mother, I do not need a man.
You know you are the crown princess of this kingdom. You cannot tell us you are not ready to marry.
Get a man of your dream.
What I actually need now is to focus my energy in building my father's business, his empire, and not building a man.
Mr. Oko.
Mr. Oko over there. I'm living inside your bum. You're calling me Misoko to distract me from counting my mother's money.
How could you hand everything over to her? And now she's using the empire as an excuse for not getting married.
Marry. That one no concern me. Marriage is not for me at all.
You see, Michael, I don't see a future between you two.
I focused on money. I'm a very focused person. I don't focus on bum. I focus on money because I have targets.
You're just rushing into this marriage without even thinking twice.
We all know the reason you don't like this man is because he's not a Nigerian.
That young girl has been on my mind.
You're trying to start something you cannot finish.
My man is already attracted to you.
Anytime he's around, I will not come out.
You are about to ruin my plans.
I think I'm already in love with her.
I have the intention of becoming the next king of Ezudo Kingdom.
You want to fight your friend, my husband.
The princess does not want to be the queen.
I will succeed my father.
You want to marry a taxi driver.
So now you have resorted to peddling rumors.
Your plans to take my father's crown will not work.
My princess, you know you are the crown princess of this kingdom and the only child of our king. We do not want to have this conversation again. We want you to do the needful. You cannot tell us you are not ready to marry. Your father, His Majesty, is sick, and the gods might take him anytime soon. Try and understand your mother here.
My princess, what we are saying is, get a man of your dream. We all know that you had a failed relationship in the past, but life goes on. You must be a queen and succeed your father. But the custom will not allow you to rule over us without a husband by your side. And we're very much concerned about what happens next.
Nothing happens next because nothing is going to happen to my father. Nothing is going to happen to IGWE Professor Pascal Honora. He's not going to die. And if anyone present here wishes my father death, then that will come upon their family and generations to come.
Adora, nobody is wishing your father dead. Nobody. My dear, you are a woman. Listen to your kinsmen. You need a man.
Mother, I do not need a man. What I actually need now is to focus my energy in building my father's business, his empire, his legacy, and not building a man. I don't need a man. I am not getting married to a man. Not today, not ever. And I want everyone in this room to hear me. Please stop disturbing me.
Oh, for real?
You heard me.
Okay, then you don't belong to this our world. Yes, because I am going to take away that empire from you. Look at this brat. Oh, look at her.
Mother, you are actually right about something. I don't belong here. I don't belong to this archaic world. Excuse me.
Come back here, Adora. Adora, look at this girl. You see what I'm passing through.
Calm down, Your Majesty. Just calm down. We will handle this matter amicably. Just relax. Relax.
Oh, really? Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Why can't my mother just let me be? Why can't this woman just let me be? Come on, how is it so hard for her to understand that I am unlucky when it comes to men? I am not lucky when it comes to men. I am unfortunate. And I really don't want to deal with any man now. I don't want anybody stressing me. I don't want anybody being in my business. I just want to do my thing. Why can't he just get it and let everybody be at peace? What's all this nonsense?
You are your princess.
Did you just say something? My friend, will you shut up and drive? What is wrong with you? No, really, what do you know about me? No, what the hell do you think you know about me? Have you ever loved anyone with all your heart? Have you loved anyone with everything in you? Sacrifice everything, your time, everything, your being for someone, and then just about when you were about to walk down the aisle, they show you the worst of who they are. Will you shut up because you know nothing about me?
Oh my God! Karen, this is so elegant!
Yeah.
This is beautiful! Oh my God, it's so heavy.
Yeah. I know you're going to order this guy. I told you.
Girl, I love it.
Yeah, it's direct from Paris. And I told you you're going to adore it.
Oh, I
It looks so magnificent on you, my lady.
You know what? Enough. Just fold the clothes, just keep it. Tomorrow is your day, and you don't need to get stressed out.
My darling, I cannot wait. I can't wait to be Michael's wife.
Look at her. The latest bride in town.
We are so happy for you, girl. We're so happy for you. Finally, Michael is yours. Wow. I mean, after all the bad and ugly relationships you've had with men. Oh, God. Thank you for my friend, my special friend. Thank you.
It's okay. It's enough.
I cannot stop saying thank you to you girls. I mean, you girls are the best.
Oh.
Really, I am so happy and I appreciate the fact that you girls have been on my side all this while. God bless you.
Yeah.
We appreciate
I know, right?
you too. Come
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I say it's fine. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
What are you referring to?
You know, this.
My gown? No, it's fabulous.
It's fabulous.
You know what? You're going to put it on. Take a picture. Let's send to Michael.
No.
Okay.
That's you spoiling the surprise.
Like lighting the cat out of the bag.
Exactly. Girl, this is a surprise. I'm not showing him now. And also, I am meeting up with him 4 p.m. today.
Okay.
We have an appointment with the priest.
Oh, so let's just nice. Okay. Pack it up.
So where is the bag? It came with the...
It's enough. It's okay.
Please stop crying. Ada, it's okay. Adora, please stop. Listen, it is not the end of the world, okay? Stop. See, I never liked that boy, and I told you. Huh?
I was a good woman to him.
Of course, he's the best.
Why would you do this to me?
My princess, it's not your fault.
Oh, God.
Yes, Commissioner. I want that young man brought in jail. Yes, listen, as a matter of fact, I don't care about the family. My utmost priority as now is to see him die there. Yes. Commissioner, where will I start? How can I tell my friends that the wedding will not hold? Commissioner, since you don't understand how much I spent and what energy, effort I've put in place. Oh, please, Mr. Commissioner, as a matter of fact, I am not in the right sense of mind now. Please, I'll get back to you. Please.
This is quite unbelievable, Your Majesty.
Can you imagine it? Michael!
God, what I will do to that young man, even the devil himself will be shocked.
I feel like I'm going to die.
No, you cannot die.
I feel like I'm going to die.
This is lost and not yours.
He played my daughter with the heart of my daughter. He played with her heart. I loved him. I cared for him. He was so gentle. I never knew. He's the devil himself. People have taken my kindness for granted. Michael, I will show you that even the gods, devil, the gods and the beast, wait for me. You will hear from me. You will hear from me, Michael.
Mr. O.C.
My princess.
Mr. Ebube.
My princess.
Henceforth, you two are fired. I don't want you working for me anymore, and it starts this minute.
My princess.
I am talking to them, not you.
My princess, please. I've been a loyal and hardworking driver to you, ma. Even all this here just born I'm nanyari. I don't even know what I did. And you know I have a pregnant woman at home. Please, don't fire me now because name. My princess.
Oh, my princess. This thing just hit me like saying a breaking news from television station. My princess, what did I do, Kwano? I beg no sack me now. Hey, I dey wash your car. I dey sweep the compound. I dey open gate on time. Even for midnight, if you blow horn, I dey serve you well. The other day, when I gave fever, come dey purge. When you blow horn for midnight, I suspend everything, swallow my shit, just to come and serve you well. Go open the gate. Princess, my mother dey for mortuary. And the Mozo Apotake. Please now, don't sack me.
Listen. I have made up my mind. I'm not changing it. I have already employed 2 girls to take over your position. Because I know this came suddenly. I'm not that heartless. I will be paying you 3 months' salary ahead for jobs you've not done and you are not going to do. Listen. If you will not let me talk, then you get out of my house right now.
Princess, please now, please.
Like I was saying, I am going to pay you 3 months' salaries ahead, so you can do something meaningful with it. Set up your life. But the thing is, I don't want to see you in my compound anymore. I don't want you working for me. I don't want you breathing around me. I don't want you talking to me, looking at me, seeing me, breathing around me. I practically don't want you to exist in my life anymore. So as a matter of urgency, immediately after this meeting, you go in there, pack everything that belongs to you and get out of my house.
Hey!
Forgive us.
Make una help us beg.
Please, help us beg, princess.
Mr. O.C.
Ma.
Mr. Ebube.
Ma.
I don't want to embarrass you. I am being as nice as I can be right now. I need you to quietly get out of my house right now.
Make una help us beg. I'm not sure your friend. Help.
You know what? I see you don't like it peaceful. You like it rough. Let me call the police to handle it.
Mba, I will get police. We will get police. Princess, please. Hey. We are going. We will get police.
Hello, Commissioner.
Oh.
I just called to check up on you and your family. I hope you guys are good. Okay. No, later. Okay, sir. Have a great day.
Madam, there is no need you're giving me your hand because I'm not giving you this car key. I am not going to give you this car key. I can't be suffering all this while, maintaining the car, taking care of that car. You want to just collect it and give it to another person. Madam, how possible? Mamma, mba.
Am I the one you're talking to like that?
Madam, not that I'm talking to you like that. How can you just tell me to give you the car keys just like that? Is it possible? You see, are you not the one who used to tell me, hey, Mr. Okoye, you're taking care of this car. Oh, hey, you're just a wonderful man. Mr. Okoye, hi, you're just baiting this car very well. Mr. Okoye, hi, you can maintain car. Oh. How come? What happened?
I was the one who employed you, right?
Yes.
The car in question is mine, right?
Yes.
And now I am saying I no longer need your services. I want you to hand over my key because I have gotten someone else to take over your job. Is that too much or is that not understandable to you?
Madam, this is where I'm eating from. This is where I'm eating from. This is where my livelihood depends. This is where I eat. How can I give you this car key? Yeah? How can you have too much?
Excuse you? Are you in any way talking to me like that?
Madam, I am sorry.
Are we bantering words now?
No, I am not raising my voice at you. That person should go and look for another job to do. Yes, because this car key is my job. I'm the one taking care of this key, care of this car. Eh? Madam, I've worked for my former Oga for 12 years. He sacked me. I left. And God blessed me with this car key. And I'm driving this car, and you want to take it away from me. You want to take food away from my mouth. Madam, I don't know if you do.
Please,
this is a means of livelihood.
Can someone talk to this idiot sitting down here before I do something stupid?
Even army, no fee collect them. Or let's say you kill me. Or let's say I am dead. Now you say I don't collect them. But if I'm not dead, this key,
Oh,
it's
really?
not possible. They cannot take it from
Oh,
me.
really?
Call the whole
Well, since you made mention of the army, I am calling them right away because
Yes,
I see that is the only thing you understand. Violence.
Princess.
Where's my phone?
Princess,
Princess what?
To me. Listen.
Listen what? No, listen to what exactly? Listen to what exactly? Because you didn't hear this idiot talk. Did you hear this stupid son of Adam talk?
Madam, I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. Kill me. I'm not going anywhere.
And what is the meaning of this nonsense?
I'm not giving you this car key.
No, what is the meaning of this nonsense?
Take your heart from your heart. Mr. Okoye, I give you this car key. Take it. Do whatever you want to do with it.
Is this man mad? No, are you insane? No, I've had enough. I've had enough. Get out. Get out!
Madam,
somebody get this man out. I said get out!
I'm not going anywhere.
What is this? What is this?
Anywhere.
No. I go to this. What is this?
I give you this car key.
Somebody get this thing out of my house.
You go now, please.
I said get out of my house.
Princess, just calm down.
I paid 2 months ahead. Why do you want to collect it? That person that is going to come and collect this car key. Is that person better than me?
Get this one. Go now, leave. Go. No, princess, no.
Oh Jesus!
You can't.
Get this idiot to get out.
What is this? Even sometimes, I'll be coming back with the car keys. I'll buy share for you.
Get this man out. Get this man out. Now you know my story. Now you understand where I am coming from. Do you understand? Do you know it's been 3 years and I still cannot move on? Do you know it's been good 3 years and I still cannot move on with my life? So next time when you want to interfere in something you know nothing about, think again. Friend, drive.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry for yourself. Just sorry for yourself. Don't get on my nerves. Except you don't like your job. Can't be dealing with sons of Adams and I'm dealing with you. Men are scum. Men are nothing but scum. Men are scum. Aren't they? Are they not scum? Come on, drive.
Uncle, so you called me all the way from the city to come here. Just for you to tell me to go and get married. How? Auntie, are you the one instigating him to tell me
Shut up
this?
your mouth and listen to me, my dear. This is not what I promised your mother, my late sister, that you will be. This is not what I promised her.
Uncle, tell me, what did you promise my mother? Talk to me so we discuss about it.
Good. I told her that I will make sure you are a responsible human being, that I will train you. But look at it.
Uncle, for your information, I am responsible. I'm not irresponsible. Uncle, yes, you trained me to the secondary school level. Fine. You took me to Chifaku to learn how to trade motor parts, which I did for 12 years and came out with nothing. Because Chifaku accused me of stealing. Now, Uncle, all the things you asked me to do, I did them. And none worked. Now, marriage. You're telling me to go and marry. Uncle, I am not going to get married. Mamia. Not under Durex. Mamia.
Okoye, don't make me angry. I will deal with you.
Uncle, I don't know what you're talking about. Because I am not going to get married. I will not do it.
You are getting to 40 and you don't have that agenda of marriage in your life. What's wrong with you? Eh? Just get out from my house here. I say out.
Auntie, did you hear that? Uncle said I should leave this compound and never to come back again.
Mba, he did not mean it, please. Please.
It's okay. Auntie, no problem.
Okoye, please. Please wait.
Don't worry, home. Don't bother yourself. I will leave.
Try and hear him out.
I'll call you and I'll send you something.
We don't need your money. Don't send anything to us. Just go and get married. Get your own wife. Don't give me heart attack, Okoye.
Nah.
Go. I don't want any of your things. Go.
Nah, stop him. He's going.
Come on, give me.
What has my phone got to do with the conversation?
That I tried to make a human being, and it's not turning to a fake.
Nah, give me my phone.
To be calling him and be deceiving him.
Give me my phone. How will I reach my children?
Well, I will not give you this phone until he brings a woman in this compound that I will see before you.
Give me my phone. What is all this?
Are you mad?
How will you just take my phone?
So, go and tell him. Get to him. Get across to him. If he complies, we will get this phone. Otherwise, nothing.
Now you are too harsh on him. Why did you do that? Eh?
Because I want him to be a man.
What is wrong with this car now? What is this problem now? Eh? How can this guy finish now? He didn't even put water here. What is going on now? I don't want to have problem with you. I don't want to have problem with this guy. Yeah? What kind of mechanic work is this now? And it's my uncle that caused this thing. Calling me to come to the village for one nonsense marriage or the other. Eh? Marry. Eh? Disturbing someone with marriage. Okay, what of Uju? Uju that I paid her school fees, trained her in school. Now she has gone to Canada with the love of her life. What did I gain? Nothing. It's somebody that I love so much. Trained with my money. Eh? Use my money to buy provisions for her. Indomie, carton of all this one, everything I was giving to this girl. Paying her school fees, everything. Trained her in school. Now she has gone to Canada. With your love. With your love special. What of me? What of me that suffered everything? You people are telling me to come and marry again. Me, marry. Woman no go see my back again. Oh. That one no concern me. Marriage is not for me at all. At all. How am I frustrated like this now? And whenever I get angry like this, things spoil for me. Eh? Now it's my anger that spoiled this thing now. What am I going to do now? Where do I get water to put inside this thing now? How do I get water now? This place is so lonely. Where do I get water now? Hi. Oh, Okoye, I don't like Iwe. I don't like getting angry. I don't like getting angry. Where do I get water? Where's my key? Oh.
So, Adora left this palace without saying goodbye to her father.
Please leave that girl. Eh? But you know you are the cause of this madness. Yes, you are the cause.
How am I the cause?
How could you hand everything over to her? The company. And now she's using the empire as an excuse for not getting married.
That is not true.
So I'm lying. Call Onowu or call your daughter.
What Michael did to her was like a scar.
What Michael did to her 3 years ago. 3 years. Eric is here begging her, going up and down, begging her. Please, 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 stop supporting her, please.
I want her to get married and become the next queen. And you know that.
Then do the needful. Or better still, allow me do the needful myself. Ha!
So, what needful are you talking about?
Your Majesty, take away the company from her. Eject her from that duplex. Put pressure on her. In fact, freeze her accounts and she will be subdued.
She will die.
You see what I'm saying? You see it? Please, please, eat your fruits. Eh? Before you know what you have done to this girl, you would have lost your kingdom to another one.
She's the only one I have. Please, you people should let her be.
The truth is, no matter what, we need her to be our queen. If His Majesty dies right now, the throne will definitely live their lineage forever.
That is what we are trying to let her know. But she's being held to us.
She doesn't want to let go her past. That's what I know.
That young man really dealt with her heart. The whole of the kingdom have concluded already that that young man is the right person for our princess. Yes. Little did I know that they were trying to ridicule her personality.
Men can be really very, very funny. But there is this man called Eric who have been coming to the palace.
Look, we have given that princess enough time to heal. We have to travel to the city to talk to her. She needs to know the nitty-gritty of what we are fighting for.
You're right, Sibekwe. You're very right. It's all right. Let's go. It's fun.
I said, where are you? Okoye, what do you mean you're on the road? I said, where exactly are you? What do you mean the car's spoiled? What are you talking about? And how is that supposed to be my business? Listen, uncle, listen. I need you to get me apples.
Madam, I hear you. I'm not close, so I'm very far.
I need... Did you hear me? I said, get me apples when you're done with that rubbish you're doing there and be fast about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and go and get it. I cannot come now. I'm very far. Okay, after I'll rush and go and buy the apple. No problem. No. Okay. Okay, bye, ma.
Welcome, ma.
Thank you. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Get the things in the boot.
Okay, ma.
Sure.
Hey, Mama. How are you? Sorry for I don't mean to waste your time because I'm a stranger here. My car just stopped me and I noticed it's water. I need to put water inside my car. Can you help me with water, please? And I didn't know there's a stream somewhere around here. I would have gone to get water.
Ogabiko, this is not stream. This is borehole. We don't have water in this village. We cannot help you. It took us 5 good hours to get this water. So we cannot help you, Biko. We don't have water in this village. From Naya, let's go.
I will help him. Oga, take.
You mean here? Hey, what? Thank you, my dear.
From Naya.
Hey.
It's again. You are giving him your water. It will take you another 5 good hours to get this water. Remember your auntie. Your auntie will skin you alive. Bring this water now, let's go.
Oga, please don't mind my friend. Take. I'll go and queue and get another one.
You are serious.
Stop discouraging her now.
Ew.
Then thank you, oh. God will bless you. You're a very good person.
It's okay. Take.
I can challenge with something.
Oga, no. Just take the water. I'll go and fetch another one. Don't worry.
Hey, you bought it now, so I'll give you water. So you buy
Oga, I know. He has my money. He has my change. So I'll just tell him to use the change to give me another one.
I'm giving you for free.
Okay, don't worry. I'm fine. Just take the water. I'll go and take another one.
I thank you so much. God will bless you. If it is you now, you collect the money and request for another one. Now, hold on, let me get a funnel.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you were the one my security person was talking about that came yesterday.
Oh, I was the one.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But I can't remember giving you my address. I mean, how did you find this place?
Your mom did? Yes.
Oh.
Princess.
Of course you did.
Why are you hiding your beautiful heaven from me?
Oh, come on. Eric, I am not hiding anything from you. I just felt it wasn't time for... You know what? Let's forget about that. So, what do I offer you? I mean, you're in my house, so what do you want?
My dear, I don't want anything apart from your heart.
Eric.
Yes.
You see, this is one of the reasons I refuse to give you my address all this while. Not in a bad way, you just have a way of cracking me up in a funny way.
What else do you want me to say?
Oh, come on.
Princess, it has been 2 years.
Yeah. Gosh. Whew. Eric.
Yes.
I don't want you to see this the wrong way. But I'm very busy. I have been extremely busy this period. I mean, you know of it. You know how it is this period. As I'm talking to you now, I'm just getting back, but I have to go upstairs and pile up some files for my father for the meeting he has this evening, and I really have to do it. It just crossed my mind now. So I'm thinking, can we please reschedule this for another day, please?
It's okay, it's okay.
I hope you don't mind.
Not at all, not at all. There's no problem.
I hope you're not angry.
Not at
No,
all.
really, because you know how busy I am.
I know.
Especially this period, with all the things going on, okay?
I understand.
But I promise, one day we're going to have this conversation.
Okay.
We'll do this some other time. So how about me seeing you off to the gates, if you don't mind?
I will appreciate that.
And of course, how is your father?
My dad is
Hello, Mom.
Yes? Eric is your childhood friend. Yes, I gave him your house address. What? Oh, I should take permission from you before I give him your address. No, cannot work like that. Listen, young lady, that you made the mistake of entering into a relationship with a married man does not mean you will punish all the men in the world. Yes, I remember telling you 3 years ago that I did not like the spirit in that man called Michael. But you and your father fought me. Yes, you even told me that I never loved you. So what are you talking? Who is to blame? No way. Listen, you caused it. Don't you dare hang up on this phone. Don't try it. I know you are busy. Listen, I have enough call time. I can call you back. No. Don't tell me you are busy, young woman. Yes, listen. Eric will come and go as he likes in your house, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I said.
No, Mom, I won't take this from you. No, this is too much. It is. Okay, fine. Are you going to force a man on me? No, really, are you going to force a man to be my husband? So why are you giving all the men in Nigeria my home address and my phone number? It's not right. For every reason, for security reason, for every damn reason, Mama. Ma'am. Listen, ma'am. Listen. I don't want to raise my voice at you, but you have no right. Dad can't even do that to me, and he will not allow you to do it to me. So why the hell do you say you're going to do? You have no right. It's my company. No, it's mine. I started it up myself. You have no... you know what? I'm done. I'm done talking. I'm done talking to you. Excuse me. Bye. What sort of nonsense is this? No, really, what's this? She has no right. Oh, God.
You see, from Nanya, if I don't kill her today, if I don't kill her, if you see me, call me dog. Call me a fool. I will kill that girl today.
Mama.
Ha!
Mama, I saw her friend. And her friend told me that Nanya was standing with a man. She ended up giving the man the gallon of water she went to fetch. Nanya is becoming so useless.
Don't worry. Just don't worry yourself. Just don't worry yourself. I'm waiting for her. From Nanya, if I don't kill her, them on a problem.
Mama, I trust you.
I'm talking about from Nanya.
What is going on, Mama? What is it? Kill who? What is every time from Nanya? What is it? Is from Nanya not back from the borehole?
Can you imagine that girl? That girl left this house 6 hours. She's not yet back. So bad, let her come back. I will kill her today. If I don't kill her.
The Ashawo was standing with a man and ended up giving the man the gallon of water she went to fetch. Can you imagine?
Kelechi, what do you mean by that? I don't understand.
Kamsi, her friend, told me everything. Let her come back and meet us. She should come back and meet us here.
Kelechi, I remember I've warned you several times. Time without number to stop calling from Nanya Ashawo. I don't like that name. Can you stop? Or you want me to force you to stop? What is wrong with you? Don't call her that name again. Allow the poor girl come back and explain to us what delayed her. Simple.
She's an Ashawo. She's a prostitute. She should come back and meet us. That is the only thing.
Kelechi, are you mad? Are you mad? Call her that name one more time. Mbuagi Seba. What is wrong with you now? Why would you be referring to your cousin sister as an Ashawo? How does that make you feel? Intelligent? You must be stupid. Kizito. Kizito. If you dare me, if you stop me from killing that girl today, you will die with her. I will go one bet. Mama, what is your problem? Oh, you want to kill the poor girl because her parents are no more. Is it? Then go ahead. But before you do, you will go through me first. You will kill me first before you get to her. What is wrong with all of you? Eh?
Kizito, what is it?
Why
are you behaving like this? What is your problem? Why is it that you're seeing things differently about from Naya? You are giving her wings in this house. You are simply giving her wings in this house.
Oh yes, I will give her wings and more wings. In fact, I will decorate the wings, if you must know. What is wrong with you? You're even putting on her clothes. You're mad. You see, you're mad. You're dying of jealousy, slowly. What is wrong with all of you in this house? From Naya. Or you're borrowed also? Mama, why can't we all, including you, Mama, go to the borehole and fetch that same water?
Waka Eba. Waka! You are very stupid. Oh, I should go to the borehole and fetch water. Mwah! Don't provoke me, oh. Don't provoke me, oh.
Mama, me, I cannot go to any borehole and queue because of water. How? How? Kizito, I can't do that. I will not.
For nothing. A beautiful sister of mine. Ewu, Otuocha. You can't go to the borehole and fetch water. Meh. That's what you are. So as what now? As what? Because you entered the university. Are you the first person? Are you the first person to enter the university? Ewu. You can't even make third class. You pass. Pass. Because you are senseless. You don't have brains. What is wrong with you? Refer to her as a shower one more time. In Yegegu, Nona.
Mama.
Mama, shower going on.
Mama.
Kizito.
Mama.
Kizito
is telling me.
Kizito.
Mama, can you imagine? Hey. You want me to go to that place?
This boy now want me in this house. He's daring me, but not to worry. I'm still waiting here. I am still sitting here. Let her come back.
You see what a useless girl is causing in this house?
Just don't bother yourself. Oh, Kizito, now my own son is even daring me.
No problem.
Because of Ifunanya. No problem. No problem.
Come back and meet us here.
Well, my princess, what I'm saying is, since they're into real estate business, we should give them a trial.
So in essence, what you're trying to say is we should venture into real estate business.
Yes, obviously yes.
Oh, I think it's a very nice idea. It's a good one.
Well, girls, that is the least of my problem right now. My father has been seriously sick. He's been traveling overseas for medical treatment, and that has been bothering me so much. Because I don't know what to do. The old man is sick, and I don't like seeing him that way.
My dear friend, I understand how you feel. I understand your pain. But I feel you should do the needful.
Which is?
Present a man to them. Come on, my princess. Don't get me wrong. Just get married. Present a man to your mother and your kinsmen so that they can stop barging into your life.
Sonia, I will do no such thing. Nobody is going to force me. I am not getting married to one son of Adam because my parents are pushing for it or because the elders of the village are pushing for it. Girl, I am not ready. When I'm ready, I do it. But as for my mother and the elders, they will be all right. When they're tired, they stop.
But aren't you tired of them being in your business?
Like I said,
hey. Oh, I'm back. That's the apple.
First of all, is that my apple you're eating?
It's part of the apple, but now the woman who they sell them, give me jara. So make I test and make you not go chop poison.
And why are you coming back now? After 7 days?
Well, I tell you, I go see my uncle from there.
You should have just said you're going to the village to showcase my cars, your own, to one of those your local cheap girlfriends. Huh?
Okay, madam, sorry. Maybe next time I go talk like that.
Are you alright?
I don't think so.
Sorry, where do you keep the apple?
Where do you keep the apple? Oh, really? Place it on my head so I can go out and hawk it.
Oh, okay.
Place it so I can go and what the hell do you think you're doing? Is this guy all right?
I don't think so.
Are you okay?
Is it make I put on for your head? You're a princess. So I don't know if putting it on your head is a ritual. I'm just obeying instruction.
Mr. Okoye, please just drop the apples and go. Thank you so very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good. I want to remit money.
Get out. We do it tomorrow morning.
Madam, tomorrow morning is risky. Oh. Eh? I don't want to hear say bird fly, they shoot him and my mama die.
Mr. Okoye. Mr. Okoye. Yes. Nothing will happen. Nobody is shooting the bird or its mother. Do you understand? Get out of my presence right now. Oh, Jesus.
Girl, you and this your taxi driver is something else.
The guy is a serious headache to me. The guy is so annoying. Like sometimes I wonder how I get to keep this man. Anyway, the only compensation there is the fact that he is very hardworking. I won't deny that one. He is one of the most hardworking staff I have. So that's just it.
Well, I can see that my girl is liking a man.
Auntie, did you hear me when I said I like the fact that he is hardworking?
And you also like him.
Are you mad?
I mean, the young man is your spec. He's your kind of man.
And who the hell told you what my spec is? Girl, are you okay? Is this girl okay? Because you're beginning to sound like a fool.
Oh, I know. You can see I'm fool.
And since whenever he's doing this nonsense, you guys should stop laughing because he feels it's funny.
But it's funny.
It's not. It's annoying.
It's funny to me.
It's okay.
Anyway, we were saying something before the idiot came in. Yeah. What were you saying about the real estate?
Yeah. I was saying you should invest in it because it's a very, very, very good business. I mean, a lot of...
Have you done it before? Do you know anything about it?
I haven't, but I'll just make some inquiries about it.
Oh, you've not made inquiries and you're talking about it?
I'm just discussing it with you.
You're a very unserious human being. Like, how the hell did you become my friend?
But you just called me a fool. You should know that I'm a fool by now.
You and Mr. Okoye belongs together.
I know.
She's trying me. She'll come and meet me in this house. If I don't kill her today, if I don't kill her, then will I find Ponketa? No problem. She'll come and meet me in this house. She will come and meet me in this house.
Mama, I'm set to go. Come and give me money.
You did not pay too.
Mama, what do you want me to do? Naya is not yet here with the water now. What do you want me to do? I just used the little water I saw in your room. Please, I wash my armpits. Wash here.
Hey.
What do you want me to do?
You get to book money. You kill your fellow passengers with smell.
Oh, Mama, don't worry about that. I used body spray already. I'm not smelling. I used body spray.
You get book money.
Mama, come and give me money. If you like, wait for Naya. From now till tomorrow, she will not come back.
Hey! Onata! Hey! Otomana kebwe! Hey! Oni jiabata! Onawa! As if not the busy, doing nothing.
From now, if I don't kill you today,
Otomana
if I don't kill you today before I leave for school. Hey!
Otomana kebwe! Ocha komaka!
What is good about the afternoon?
So you decided to come back today, okay?
No, Mama, wait.
You decided to come back.
Who is that man you gave my mother's water? Who is the man? Mama, come here now! Don't stress me, oh!
Mama, wait. Stand here.
You can do what?
Stand here.
Who is the man you gave my mother's water? Stop. Who Mama, plug away! Plug away!
wakey. Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Baby,
wake
stop. Come on.
Wake up.
Stop.
I made you breakfast.
You did? Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Stubborn head. You made me breakfast on bed again.
Always anything for my queen.
Now tell me why I will stop loving you.
Of course you can't.
You're just perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, baby. There was a job you were working on in your laptop last night, right?
Yeah.
Okay, baby, I finished it. Yes.
You did what?
I finished it because I want you to relax your head for this weekend.
Are you serious?
Yes, I did.
Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, baby, you know you can play a lot.
Banana.
Baby. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Really, do you know how hard this was for me yesterday? I mean, I was trying to figure it out, but I couldn't. I tried and tried and tried. I decided to go to bed. Maybe this morning, with a clear head, I could be able to do it.
I can imagine. And the work is done.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, baby, you know what?
What?
I want you to eat your breakfast. You have to eat it right now because I don't want it to get cold. Alright?
Come on.
Because I have to run into the kitchen to tidy up the kitchen.
Ah.
Right? So,
well, there will not be need for you to do that. My maid will be coming soon. She will take care of it, okay?
Maid? Nope. Nope.
Why?
I asked her not to show up today.
You did what?
Yes, because I want to be with you this weekend. I want to do the house chores. I want to tidy up the whole place, mop the house, wash the dirty plates in the kitchen. It's just you and I this weekend, alright?
Hold on, let me get this straight. You asked my maid not to come to work today because you want to take care of the house chores.
Yeah, baby.
Are you human? No, because you are too perfect to be human.
Baby, I'm doing this because I love you. I want you to be the mother of my children.
Wow.
That's it.
Babe, this is too much.
Baby, the food is getting cold.
Our food is getting cold
No,
because
this is your breakfast.
So what would you be doing while I eat?
Clean the kitchen, of course. I have to go.
Come.
I need to run.
Michael,
don't
come
say
on.
a word. Eat this. I have some things to do. My job starts now. Gotcha.
How am I so lucky? How did I get a man as caring and loving as him? Thank you. Thank you. This is just too much.
You give me space. Hold on. That's not part of the game. That's foul.
Hey! Under your dad. What are you doing?
Okay, hold on, it's my turn.
Okay. Alright.
No, stay on your side.
Okay.
Wait. That's foul. That's cheating. You're cheating.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's you. Please.
Okay, I'm Papa.
Listen. Oh my God,
Lolo.
I'm so tired.
Baby, you know what?
What?
I can't wait for you to be my wife.
Mm.
You know, I love the way you play.
Oh, please stop.
Aren't you having fun?
Am I messy?
Aren't you having fun?
Stop, baby.
Aren't you having fun?
I'm having fun, baby. I love you too.
You're beautiful as ever.
You always say that. Who is the most beautiful girl?
What is there? You just carry baby in the womb and acting like you're doing one big duty. It's a simple thing now. Is this not just a baby in my tummy? You just take in and you'll be making some kind of noise, demanding for some. Okay, see what you people do. Like,
This is
honey,
serious.
give me water. Give me water. Honey, I want to eat bone soup.
Oh, really?
Yes. And then, when you get to 9 months, the next thing we'll hear is, honey, the baby, my water is breaking. Honey, please rub my back.
If you touch me again, I'll kick your bum. Leave me.
Please rub my back. My baby. Somebody should call the doctor. I have to call the gate man.
Call the gate man.
And the next thing, the baby is here. That's what we will do. And you know what I'm talking about.
I'll kill you today. I'm very stupid. So you think that's how babies are made?
But that's how you're going to carry my baby, right?
Let me think about it. How much are you going to pay me?
Name your price, baby.
No,
Name your
you
price.
tell me. How much are you going to? Okay, you know what? $1 billion.
Okay, I'll make it 2 billion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sure. Anything for my love.
I like that.
I love you so much.
Baby. Baby, are you in the bathroom? Baby. Babes. Baby, are you in the bathroom? Babes. Baby, where did you go to? I was thinking you were in the bathroom.
Oh, no, not at all. I had a call, so I had to go outside to pick the call. My client from Ghana, you remember, right?
Oh, yes. It was the one you talked about.
Yes, I didn't want to disturb you, so I had to go out to pick the call, so I won't disturb your sleep.
It's okay.
How are you?
I'm good. Let's go to bed.
It's fine.
So I need you to cuddle me.
Sure, I'm here for you, baby. Are you good?
I'm good. You know, baby, I can't stop thinking of how our wedding will be.
Glorious, of course. Glorious.
I can't wait for it to come. I can't wait.
Same here.
But the only problem I have is I don't understand why my mother is still not pleased. I don't know why she's still not pleased.
Baby, I have told you countless times. Don't worry about your mother, she'll be fine. She will come around.
You think so?
Yes, she will. She'll come around.
Alright.
So you need to sleep now, right?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
It's okay.
But really, mother, can you just tell us a reason, just one, why you don't like Michael?
Go ahead. Tell us.
My spirit doesn't accept him. There's something about him. He seems dubious to me.
That means you have a bad spirit. This young man has proved himself worthy. He has worked so hard in the company for the past few weeks, making money for us, yet you hate him.
Your Majesty, I do not hate him. I just told you that there's something about this young man that doesn't seem real. It's as if he's hiding something. And Adora, the way you're rushing into this marriage, must you like this boy because your daddy likes him? Eh? Mom, you're just rushing into this marriage without even thinking twice.
Mom, you're just unbelievable. Because we all know the reason you don't like this man is because he's not a Nigerian. Yes, we all know it. Stop hiding it. I know it. Father knows it. So what's the essence of you hiding it? Why don't you just come out and say it?
I know it. Stop fooling yourself.
What's all this thing you...
Fine.
Oh God.
Fine. If you people will not make it a countryman thing, no problem. But I will tell you my mind and I still insist on it. There is something dubious about Michael. I can't seem to place my hand on it. But the way he is fast-tracking this marriage, as if he doesn't do it today. Nah, I do not know it. But I'm sure that at last you people will say, Lolo said it. Whatever you guys like, do it. I have said my mind. You see, Michael, I don't see a future between you two. I'm telling you. You will still say, Mommy said so. Anyway, you guys do your own thing. But it's not it for me.
Look, don't mind your mother.
For me, I'll go with Lolo, the queen mother. Yes! I mean, that Michael of a guy is too rushy to my liking. And I'm not feeling the energy. I'm not too cool with everything.
Zena, has anybody ever told you that you're a bad person? Like, you have a bitter soul. Why? Why are you so bitter? Like, be happy for your friends.
How?
You know my happiness. No matter whatever you say, this wedding will stay whole. Because your opinion doesn't matter.
Of course.
Whatever you say doesn't count here.
I know. You guys are always trying to be nice with our friend here. But you know me. I say my mind. I don't hide anything.
Zena.
Princess, you are rushing. Slow down. Michael is not the first guy nor the second guy you have ever dated. Just calm down.
Zena.
Listen to your mother. Calm down.
Zena. Zena, you are an enemy. You are not a friend at all. Zena. See, if you are a friend, you will care about the happiness of our friend. You won't be saying all this nonsense you're saying to her face. Zena, you are an enemy, oh.
Oh, really?
Yes!
You think you cherish her happiness more than I do,
Of
right?
course!
Osinachi! Osinachi!
My princess! My princess.
Do you see this young lady seated there?
Why, Ocha? Yes, ma.
I want you to bundle her out. Out of my compound. And listen, I do not want to see her 10 meters close to my house ever again, else you lose your job. Do you understand?
Yes, ma. Immediately. Why, Ocha?
You are sending me out? You even call him to move me out of your house?
Why, Ocha? Come there, go.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
I never touch you. They say make I not touch you.
Osinachi, do your job.
You are sending me out of your house.
Shut up and get out of my house.
I'll go! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Get this thing out of my house.
I'll get out! Go!
Bye-bye.
I'll come back again. Nonsense! I'll go!
You will go, your sister.
It's the audacity for me. It's the effrontery for me. Like, she was seated there talking trash out of her mouth to me. You know what? I am blocking her everywhere. Right about now.
Where to go, girl?
Every damn place. And I do
As far
not.
as I am
And
concerned.
please, girls, nobody should mention that name to me ever again. Else I will have problem with you.
As for me, I don't even care if she exists. No, not at all. I don't care. Doesn't exist at all.
Can you imagine? Ah.
What do I just do now? Eh? Where do I go to now? Nankizito is not back. I've not had anything to eat since morning. I've not even had my shower. Just where do I just go? Everywhere is dark. Just sit here and just
What are you doing outside? You should be in your room sleeping.
Your mother locked me outside.
What? Why? How?
I don't know. Just that little thing that happened earlier today.
It's not enough reason to leave you here all by yourself. At this time of the night. Look around, it's dangerous.
What do I do now? What do I do?
Have you had anything to eat yet? No.
Since morning.
Since morning? Don't worry. Let me. Mama! 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 Mama, I'm coming. I love this dog. Mama!
Welcome. Where are you coming from?
Mama, I went to watch football.
You went to watch football? I saw you in Manchester.
Mama, open the
You went to
door,
watch
Mama.
football. You see? Go where? Go where? Inside where? You want to come inside, okay? Come inside now. You want to enter here? Ochaka Omaka, come inside now. Let me bury you alive.
Mama, what's your problem?
Hey.
What's your problem with Funanya every time in this house? What is it now? This is getting too much. Are you leaving her out here for dead or what? See, the whole place is lonely, it's dangerous. You left the poor girl here to sit and do what?
Ezioku.
It's not nice now, Mama.
Ezioku, in my own house. Kine to call a mother. You are daring me. You are daring me, Kizito.
Mama, this is not your house.
Don't dare me.
This is my father's house. It's my house.
Odegu. Let her enter, Kamfun. Let her enter. She should enter.
Mama, you don't want her to enter inside, Abi?
She will not enter my house.
I will take her to my girlfriend's house, Choma. Alright? She will not only sleep there tonight, but she will continue to sleep with Choma. She will continue to stay with Choma. As a matter of fact, in the morning I will come and pack her remaining things and keep in Choma's house. Since you don't want Funanya in this house, she should better...
Izuria, Kizito, you dare not! See, Funanya, if you cross this gate, if you cross this gate, okay, no problem. Try me! Try me! Nonsense!
Mama, why are you wicked? Why are you wicked? Why don't you extend the same measure of discipline to Kelechi? Why always Funanya? Why? Fine, come and stop us. You better carry your gun and machete. Come to Choma's house and kill her.
Okay, forgive me, Funanya. Okay, forgive. Okay, forgive. Ochaka Omaka, don't worry. Don't worry. You are making my son go against me. Kizito, Funanya, if you cross that gate, Funanya, if you cross that gate, okay, no problem. No problem, I know what to do. Okay, now I say no now. You so bad it all. You so bad it all. So bad it all. I know what to do. Munu get me una kwata. Rubbish.
The taxi driver, I can't go. Innocent, you need to focus on your life. The taxi driver, I can't go. Innocent, you need to focus on your life. Okay, the taxi driver, I can't borrow more. Innocent, you need to focus.
Mr. Oko.
Mr. Oko broke there. What's Mr. Oko? No, Borekwe. Mr. Oko, I'm living inside your bum bum. You're calling me Mr. Oko to distract me from counting my mother's money. What is wrong with you? Yeah? Is that how they trained you? Did your mother taught you how to respect yourself in the public? You're in front of a man. Now Boreike. Boreike man nanya. You know Mr. Oko. No, Mr. Oko. Mr. Oko can't turn one. So you want me to turn? With slow motion. I look inside your bum bum. I answer you. Yes, baby. Then you want me to deposit this money into bank or bank dash. No withdrawal. I have a better bank to deposit this money. Not in this bank. What is wrong with you? Eh? Can't you respect yourself? It's not for me.
It's okay.
I go to the bank where I deposit that I can withdraw my money. So stop jaring. Stop that jaring. Not jarike. Didn't they teach you morals? Didn't your mother taught you how to behave in public? You're pushing up your breast. Okay? What is there? I pierce it to lose. Don't distract me next time. I cannot be distracted. I am a son of Zion. I am covered by the blood of Jesus. I cannot look. You're not ashamed of yourself.
It's okay.
Look at you.
Now, must you insult me like this? I was only showing you good sense. Meanwhile,
Pop the bra. How far?
It's okay. I was only showing you something good.
Don't show me. If this is what you're targeting, you cannot get me. This Kokoye is covered by the blood of the covenant. Madam, welcome.
Ma. The last time you remitted money was last week, right?
Yes.
What was the date again?
14th of March 2024.
Okay.
Yes. I have my own paper here.
14th of March. I see. So how about this week's own?
Yes, it's here. It's complete. I have it. 60,000 naira cash.
You know what? Give it to Sonia to count.
I should give it to
Sonia.
To Sonia.
Give me the money.
I counted this money like 3 times under 2 minutes, under 1 minute either. And I was fast. I don't know why they are still counting.
Okoye, please, I don't like your tone. Is there any problem?
There's no problem. We are wasting time in counting the money.
How much did you say the money is?
60,000 naira. 60. That is what is there. Always open.
I'm sorry, it's not up to 60,000. This is 59,000.
For what? You were here, I counted it. And it was 60,000 naira.
It's okay, Mr. Okoye.
No, she should count it again.
Sonia, please count it again. It's okay.
Make me look stupid. Even when, what I counted like 3 times before you entered here. If it is in the correct bank now, they will count it well and they'll tell you the correct amount.
Oh, my fault. It's complete.
Now it's complete. See? Now it's complete. It's complete now. Why won't it be complete?
Mr. Okoye, you have to take Sonia to the mall. She needs to get something for herself. I need you to take her to the mall. She wants to get something for herself. You heard me, right?
Sonia.
Yes, me, Sonia.
Okay.
First of all, we'll branch out my place so I can pick up some things. Then we go to the mall and buy.
Madam, you said mall, and she's saying to her place first and all that.
Mr. Okoye, it's okay. Please just take her to wherever she wants to go to. But Sonia, you have to be very fast.
All right, no problem, my princess.
So
okay.
We are done for the month.
Yes. Madam, I hope you're happy. There's this suya I normally see when I'm coming back from my house. You like it?
My dear friend, if you ask me, I'll say you shouldn't buy any suya for you. You know all this suya, they don't make it very well.
Madam, I'll see you.
I'll see you later, okay? How am I looking? Thank you. Don't miss me too much.
You a good man with a good heart. Okoye, you a good man with good heart. Okoye, if you respect yourself, he can respect you.
I don't tire. Where this lady now? When she come now, me will come out. This kind of rubbish be this now. I'm a very busy person. I don't behave like you. I don't carry you go your guy house. Carry you go more. Carry you go this place. Carry you go that place. Man, don't come pack me here. Enter your bubble house. You know, agree come out. But in my own. All I know is that you have to give me my money. Time is money. The more time you waste, the more time you go pay. The more money you go pay me. Yes, I just dey here, they waste time. All I know is that after everything, this woman go pay me my money. Not my money, I know. It didn't concern me. Wow. Where this lady now?
So in essence, what I am saying is I don't want male visitors.
Okay, ma.
Do you understand?
Yes, ma.
The only visitors I'm expecting are my friends, the female ones.
Okay.
My female friends.
Yes,
you get it?
Yes, ma.
Good. Also tell Mildred to park my car at the backyard.
Okay, ma.
Take it out of the parking lot. Park it behind.
Okay, ma.
Okay?
Yes, ma.
Good. Close the door.
Your Majesty, that is what the security girl just told me now. She said the princess had an emergency meeting at Abuja this morning. I have tried all her numbers. None of them is connecting. Okay. I just called to inform you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Please, is she coming back anytime soon?
I have no idea, sir.
No idea? Okay, I will come back later.
All right, sir.
Please.
Have a fine weekend.
Thank you. Help me with the gate.
This one when madam say she no want see anybody, I hope there is no problem.
You want to mind your business. You want to mind your business.
Hey!
All right. Thank you. I'll see you.
What did happen now? My money now?
What do you mean?
I don't understand. What do you mean by, what do I mean by money now? My money, pay me now.
Which one is pay you now? I mean, isn't it princess car? Isn't it princess car? She told you to drop me wherever I'm going, from mall to my house, from my house wherever I want. So why are you telling me to pay you?
Wonderful. I remit money to your friend. So you have to pay me. This is business.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. It's my friend's car.
Madam, no verse, so I can't be carrying you around now and you don't want to pay me. You're telling me you have to pay me my money. Oh. Eh?
Like I said earlier, I don't have any money to pay you. The princess told you to drop me wherever I'm going. So why should I pay you? Both of us were there when my dear friend, Princess, said you should drop me wherever I'm going. From my house to the mall, from the mall to wherever I'm going. So why will I pay you?
This one way they talk now bullshit. Anyway, calm down. Person know they play with you.
She can't play.
Yeah? That time for house where they tell me say you like me, just they psych me small. I for shout. I for scream, make princess come out, come catch you. You understand? But I just calm down, don't even want to do them. Because I get my eye on you. But I don't want to talk them. Don't laugh now. You know, it's all this thing I tell you, say, Madam, pay me my money. It's just for me to come close.
Look at you.
Oh, stop it.
Look at you.
Stop it.
You're a bad man. I knew it. I knew you had interest in me. You were just pretending. You're a bad guy.
You know I like this thing. Stop it. That's the way they do this. I just a lick you. And from there, come inside. I say, this man I go sweet. This girl go sweet.
I am sweet everywhere.
Oh, stop. I can't come close, you understand? At least make I come close, look you where. I like you, forget
so
that.
So how you see me now?
You don't start. I like you, forget that, you understand? Hey, Gugu say, any day where you want, make I carry you. You holler me on phone. Do you understand? Even if I carry somebody, I go drop that person, come carry you straight.
For me?
Call me anytime, any day. I'll just come out for you.
Okay.
Okay?
Bad guy.
Oh, you should do me something now. See your hair, see your nose, pointed nose, see your eye, very small eye. Yeah? They say, look at you.
You're making me shy.
Yeah, you're too fine. You know what's going to happen now, eh?
What?
Just give me your phone, make I give my number, my special number. Any day you want, call me.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay. Wait, let me open it. Let me open it so that you put your number.
See better phone where they use. I know say get money.
I be
Forget
better
that thing, I
girl
just a psyche.
Oh,
Stop.
Baby.
Hey, come on. You dey mad? I'll give you the chance. If they pinch me anyhow, if they crazy. Do you know who you're pinching?
I don't understand.
Do you know who you're pinching? Okoye. That doesn't take bullshit. You're pinching me because Semia they do. What do you think Semia they do?
But
Yeah?
you
I should give you my phone number. Make you call me. For what? You don't know say you go pay? Kiss this phone goodbye.
Huh?
Yes. because you think Semia in the play.
Wait, are you joking or you are serious?
Who
I don't
is
understand.
joking with you? Who is joking with you? You dey mad? Or ichirim? Ichirim. Bring my money and collect your phone.
Give me my phone, oh, give me my phone. What is wrong with you? What is this
I
now?
don't play. Oh. I'm not here to laugh with you. I am not just here to laugh with you. Go in there, collect my money, and collect your phone.
Do you know the phone you're holding? Do you know the phone you want to see? It's 14 Pro Max.
14 Pro Max. Do you know the type of car you entered? 20 Pro.
Give me my phone, please. Give me my phone.
Don't. See,
Give me my phone.
I go slap you. Go and get my money, my friend. Go and get my money. I come and collect your phone.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah,
see.
me and you they do love talks. Look at you.
Okay. Come inside. Let me give you some money. I have some. How much is your money after? By the way, how much is your money?
You said I should come inside.
I said, how much is your money?
My money is 6K. Let me break it down for you. 5K where I take carry you around. Then 1K when you tell me say you're hungry, I take and buy a gidi for you. Yes, I bought it for you. You're doing like this. You didn't remember again? Look at this one.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
Uliago.
Okay, sorry. Let's go inside. Let me pay you your money. I have some money in the house.
Me and you go inside your house.
Am I not worth more than 6K? So what is 6K to me?
Oh, I can see originanya. Ichitam. I'm untiable.
What do you mean?
You can't tell me. What I mean is that I can't go in there with you. You want to, Dimpa Road to like EG rape. Or they are possible now.
What do you, rape you?
That's what is in your mind.
I mean, stop thinking highly of yourself. I don't even like you. I was just playing inside.
Oh, really?
Please, let's go. Let me give you your money.
I can't go in there. I am sorry. I am too holy to go into your house. Yes.
This man, you are biting more than you can chew.
Okoye is pure. I can, Madam, go in there.
Give me my, I will shout, oh. Give me my phone, oh. Hey, people come, or he wants to rob me.
Hey, people come, or he wants to rape me.
What do you mean rape you? Give me my phone.
What do you mean rob you?
Give me my phone.
Go and get my money and collect your phone.
Musa, come.
Samu,
Give
come.
me my phone. Musa, come now. Somebody wants to rob me. Musa.
Samu, come. Somebody wants to rape me.
Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone.
Give me my phone. Come on, get out. Come on, shut up.
Give me my phone. Oh, give me my phone. Give me my phone.
Come on, boy, son.
Give me my phone. Give me my phone.
Come on, shut up, boy.
Give me my phone.
You're talking about onions.
I will deal with you. I'll make sure you lose your job. Stupid man. Where is this stupid Musa that cannot even come out and defend me? Look at you. If it's to beg me money for Indomie, you will beg me. Musa! Nai!
Don't disturb me, woman. Don't disturb me. What's all this nonsense?
Nai.
Yes?
I'm not joking, oh. Where is my phone? Give it to me. How can you take my phone? Am I your coin that refused to marry?
Okay. Good. You will not see this phone unless you're able to convince me that you are not supporting him.
Hey, I will report you to our children, oh. I will report you. What is this now? Now give me my phone.
You will report me to my own children. You are joking with me, woman. Be very careful. You will not see this phone until you do exactly what I asked you to do. Kyoidi!
Papu Chenna. Papu Chenna. Uborone kam oroge. Okay.
Yeah.
You will not eat anything in this house today. In fact, I am going to lock my kitchen. Let me just switch to my own wickedness. How can you just confiscate my phone just like that?
Oh, look at this small girl. It is my more grammar now. Confiscate your phone. Well, when the time comes. Nonsense woman.
Let go, know.
Nonsense woman. Let me go and come.
As a small girl.
You are a very small girl.
If you like, go to Samankwe and come back. You will not eat anything in this house. There will be no food for you.
You might leave me. Let me just do you, so I will switch to my own wickedness. Let you see how sweet it is. Nonsense.
Muchina, that's why I came. Honestly, I remember vividly my mom telling me always that you are her bosom friend. You are her best friend, right from childhood. So I thought to myself that you will know some degree of secrets about her and some histories too. And that's why I cannot just help but wonder why she's maltreating from Naya. She's always wicked and callous towards her. And that girl is my only cousin sister.
She have started beating her again?
Just last night though. Just last night she locked her out, exposing her to grave dangers. If not that I walked into that scenario and took her out of that place to my friend's house to sleep, what would have happened to her at that time of the night?
Male or female friend?
Female friend now, Mamuchena. Where will I take her to a male friend to pass the night?
Oh, okay. I will tell you. Maybe your mother have not told you people anything about Funanya's mother.
No, she didn't.
Funanya's mother was so cruel to your mother. She maltreated her so much that she ran back to our village then. Yet she still took her back to Onitsha. But as time went on, I realized that it was for your mother's own good. Your mother almost got spoiled in the street of Onitsha. If not for the iron hand Funanya's mother used on her, she would have been terrible.
Hey, but Mamuchina, that wasn't maltreatment. That was simply instilling discipline on her. Why would she take it the other way around?
A lot really happened. And I'm sure it's still the same hand that she's using on that poor girl. But she is missing it with pain and sentiment. She is pain because of that treatment.
Hey, Mamuchina, this is me begging you now. It's from me. You're my mother's best friend. And I want to appeal to you. Look for a way to talk her out of this enormous hatred in her heart. Bring her out of this thing now. It's drowning her actually. Please. She shouldn't visit Funanya with her late parents' sins. The poor girl is trying her best. This thing is really driving her crazy. It's mentally disturbing. She might not see it now, but that girl is gradually going into depression. It's not nice now because Mamuchina, please, I beg you.
I will try. I will try my best. I've already warned her not to maltreat that poor girl. I mean, it is not right.
Muchina, if nothing is done about this, I swear to God, I will take Funanya out of that house. Far away from that place. Nobody will set eyes on that girl again. Ever again. I swear.
It's okay. I will try my best. And she must change for good. Okay? It's okay.
Thank you.
Sonia, Mr. Okoye is here. So I would like you to repeat what you just told us right now.
My princess, he took my phone from me. Can you imagine this nonsense? Can you imagine? This madman took my phone from me. I mean, you know I can't lie. He's been making advances at me. Not once, not twice, not thrice. And when I refused, he tried forcing himself on me. I fought with him and he took my phone. My princess, can you imagine? I am hurt.
Mr. Okoye.
My princess.
I have known you for some time now. And I know this is not in your character. This is not the man I think I know. Except I'm wrong. But like I said, I wanted her to repeat it before you so you can defend yourself. So if there's anything you can say about this, if there's anything you feel is not right, I want to hear you.
Okay, my princess, thank you so much. And I really appreciate that compliment where you talk, say, you know me before now. I don't used to know me with this. I like that part. Okay, before I say anything, I'll bring out the phone first. This is the phone.
You see, and you don't even trust your friend. I'm your friend, yet you don't trust me. You just broke my heart, and I'm very hot right now. You need to get this guy arrested. He's a thief. And a thief can't be driving you. Stop it. Allow me to express my how I feel, my pain. I'm heartbroken.
My princess, before anything, I would like to say that, you know, saying no be everybody will call police, they win case. Sometimes you go first go call police. That case go hook you, go choke you. You don't even know where to start. The thing is this, madam. I carried this girl to the mall. Then I carry and go eatery. I don't even know what she go there, go do, because I see she just walk around that place, come out. Then I carry and go one house like that. Then I carry and go see one bobo. Where she go see? I don't know who be that. No concern me. It's none of my business. Then I carried her back to the mall before we now went to her house. After all these things, after all the driving around, she says she no go pay me. Madam, why she no go pay me? Am I not doing business?
Why in heaven's name should I pay? Isn't it my friend's car? Why should I pay?
Oh, why should you pay? This is your friend's car. You're supposed to pay now because I'm remitting money to your friend. It's a business that I'm doing. Eh? This is my business. Even if it's your friend's car, it's my business.
My friend says I shouldn't pay. I'm not supposed to pay. It's your car.
Miss Okoye, it's okay.
Ma?
I can see you have her phone.
That is the phone, ma.
I'm sure you're done explaining, right? This is almost everything that happened. So I need to know how come you have her phone. Because she just accused you of stealing her phone and you have her phone.
Yes. Okay, what I explained, number one. The second one is this one. Madam, this is your friend. She just accused me. She lied on my head. But I am going to play a record now. Then after people listening to that record will know if I actually seized this phone or stole it. Madam, listen, I'm going to play something for you now. Hold on.
You need to arrest this guy. All these are waste of time.
Don't worry now. Don't worry. They will arrest me. But let's see who they will arrest first. Stop playing this record. It's Okoye. The cutting eye for you. Ikwi. When I cut the eye for you. Nonsense. I cannot do that. I focused on money. I'm a very focused person. I have targets. I have focus in my life. My focus is not bomb focusing. I don't focus on bomb. I cannot do that. I focus on money because I have targets. Let me play this thing. Madam, listen. Calm down. Person know they play with you. Yeah? That time for house where they tell me say like me, they just psych me small. I for shout. I for scream. Make person come out.
No, madam, now you are they play this thing for.
You know what's going to happen now, eh? What? Just give me your phone. Make I give you my number. My special number.
Don't hear him.
No, now.
Just hold on a minute. Hold on. Sonia.
My princess.
Were you seducing Mr. Okoye in my house?
No! I can't do such a thing. I mean, why will I seduce this kind of... I mean, the other guys out there. God forbid, I don't do that.
God forbid what? God forbid what? Earlier today, you were sitting down here and I borrowed for Mr. Okoye.
Hey.
A very decent man, a godly man. I only see things of the God. I only see things, natural things, beautiful things. I don't see bomb. When you never know Jareke from Mr. Okoye trying to distract me from counting my mother's money. And you're telling me this, he cheated him.
Me, Sonia.
Madam, happen you don't vam.
Hold on a minute. Whose voice did I just hear? Is that not your voice? No, it's...
My princess, this can be...
How?
I'm very shocked or something. This is not how it happened.
Just shh! Now listen and listen good. Since you've decided to disgrace yourself and bring yourself so low, I will help you, my dear friend. Now you are going to pay this man his money. Down to the last kobo. I am not joking. He listed out everywhere you guys went to and he's going to tell you his money, his amount, and you're going to pay it down to the last kobo. You dare come into my house to disgrace me and you call yourself my friend. What kind of disappointment is this? I mean, what kind of disgrace is this? Is this how low you can go?
This is not...
No, you're nothing but a cheap slut. Shut it and get out of my house when you're done paying your bills. Hey, it has gotten to that. It has. Franca, you don't get it. It's not about the money. It is not about the money. It is about how this girl has chosen to disgrace and disregard me. Because if you have any atom of respect for your friend, you wouldn't have tried this nonsense. You are nothing but a cheap gutter slut and I am dragging you through the gutters where you belong. Now get out of my house. I said get out!
How much is your money?
Get! Hey, I don't want to get physical with you because I can't, you know me.
5,000.
I can, you know me. I can go physical with you. Get out of my house.
Please, just hold on, my princess.
Get out.
Get out of my house! I said get out of my house!
I really give her my phone, I'll pay. Give her.
Give my phone. You stop it, Sonny.
God will punish you. God will punish you.
Hey! Take this nonsense out of my house.
Fine. Is that it?
It's
enough, you is enough.
Mr. Okoye. Mr. Okoye. Do you have your money? Stand up! Stand up! I'm talking to you, my friend.
Madam, my money is not, no, it's not complete because she doesn't have shishi.
How much is your
It's
money?
her. So I bought agiri for her.
You shut up and just answer me. Franca, can you shut it? How much is your money?
I bought agiri 1,000 for her.
I said how much is your money? I don't fucking care how much you bought agiri.
6,000.
And how much is there?
This is 5,000.
My friend, get out.
Madam, I bought
You said 5,000.
I said get out!
Madam.
Your Majesty, all we are saying is invite the princess. Now that it's not late, let her come over to the palace.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
That I have done. But she said that she's busy at work. What else do you people want me to do?
Oh no, you see my problem. My husband is the backbone of my daughter's nonchalant attitude. Look at it.
Woman, allow me to have rest of mind.
Your Majesty, Adora has to succeed you. And for her to be crowned queen, she has to bring her husband. Why are you not helping matters? Please now.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
I shall speak to my daughter and get back to you. Please, for now. I want to rest.
Yes, Your Majesty. Sorry.
My fear is, let our king not die. If anything happens to him without the princess getting married, the queen will leave this palace with her daughter.
I am equally worried too. But my question is, why can't she get rid of her past experience with her fake lover? I mean, it's been 4 years now.
Oh, have she resorted to be a lesbian?
Adaku! How dare you say such a thing? Huh?
Sorry, I'm just saying it.
You better mind what you say in this palace. Do not say I did not warn you.
Yeah. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Nega, I am not wicked to my late sister's daughter. I am not. You know now. You know. My late sister never sent me to school. She deprived me of so many things. See, if I unleash that anger and the pains she caused me on her daughter, she will not live to tell the story. She will join her mother.
Chai! Akonna, things that happened many years ago, you still kept them in your heart. This is uncalled for.
Neka, I am not being wicked to Funanya. I want to train that girl the way I want to. I want to discipline her. I don't know about you. Any way you want to train your own children, train them. I don't know. I don't care. But as for me, I will train Funanya the way I want. Kizito, that boy is pushing me. That boy is pushing me. But no problem.
Please, Biko, I am begging you. Don't allow this girl to sleep outside again. It will expose her to danger. Please.
But you know how many times her own mother pushed me out of her house? You're my best friend, my closest friend. You're not a stranger. We both grew up in Onitsha. In the same street.
I know everything. But you were too stubborn. You were following men up and down. Especially those motopark guys there.
Hey! How dare you come to my house and insult me? In Apala, I can make one of that. Get out of my house! Get out! How dare you Susan, can you imagine? Nonsense! Onyala! How dare you come to my house to insult me? Can you imagine? With these are two left legs. These are two left legs. You enter my house.
Don't kill this girl.
If I get you in my house again, don't what I'll do to you. Onyala mpo. If you all day. Rubbish. Nonsense. And you can quiet. Okay, you will listen up, yeah? In against it. Okay? In against it. Animal, all because of you.
My dear Zina.
Yes.
I miss you so much.
Same here. I've missed you too.
Girl, I am so sorry for everything.
It's okay. I'm also sorry for the way
It's okay. It's okay. I understand you were just looking out for me. Aww. And I appreciate. Come here. Aww. My friend is back.
Yes. My friends are back. Zina.
Eric.
Princess.
What a surprise. I wasn't expecting you.
I know. Princess, the most beautiful one. I brought this to tell you that I love you so much.
Eric.
Yes.
The truth is, I like you as a friend. And that's it.
Princess, we have been friends before now.
And I want it to remain that way.
Princess.
Eric.
I cancelled my flight to travel abroad because of you. I can't stop loving you. I can't stop telling you that I want you in my life.
Eric, I am already in your life. I have always been a part of your life from the day you saved my life in secondary school. Do you remember how good you are with herbs? The moment you saved my life, you became a part of my family and a part of me. I like you as a friend and I want it to remain that way.
Can we not go there? We were already friends before then.
And I am saying I want us to remain as friends. Because I am not ready for any man. I am not ready to settle down with any man. And I will never be ready. And this is what I have been trying to make you understand. But you don't want to get it. And if you think hanging around will make me change my mind, I am not changing my mind anytime soon. Please, I don't want to waste your time. I am just being honest to you because you're my friend.
Princess.
Eric.
I want you to free your mind.
My mind is free.
Madam, what is this now? I heard something we just do boa.
What?
What's that sound? I heard something where it sounded like something we just bust.
Okay, please be going. I did not hear anything.
Madam, what is it now? Eh? Why the mess?
What kind of Chinese food did I eat, eh? I should have told this guy that I don't eat Chinese food. Look at how my stomach.
How you go mix Chinese food and Japan food together? What they can spoil me this afternoon? Do you want to destroy me? Eh? Don't you know that my health matters here?
Oga, please be going. I paid you heavily.
You paid me to kill me inside my car. See now, you've destroyed the AC. It's not working well again. How can somebody be messing like this? Eh?
Oga, what is your problem now, eh? Is it my fault? This is nature. Can you move?
Nature. My nature demands that I should be alive, not to be dead by your mess. Eh? Hey! Hey, madam, no.
Oga, please be going now. What is all this?
Madam, calm down, please.
Oga, what is your problem? Do you want to leave me stranded here? Can you move this car? I paid you. What is all this?
If we go again, I know I carried you from airport, right? I don't carry you half. I don't take my own one. Take the other one, go. I beg. Come off my car now, madam. Come off my car now.
Oga, move this car. Move this car now.
Oh, no.
I paid you already. Now take me to my destination. What is all this? They move this car now. Oga, where are you going to? Oga!
Calm down.
Oga, what is your problem? I want to leave.
Calm down. Hey! No.
Oga, what is your problem? You want to leave me stranded here?
My problem is that I'm not going again. You kill me with mess.
Oga, this is not my fault. This is nature. Take me to my destination. I paid you well.
You can't pay me to kill me. It's not possible. Madam, I carried you from Airport Road, which is 20,000. So I'm refunding you 5,000. Madam, take. This is your own. Madam, take now. This is my own. I've taken my own. Take your own. It's half and half. You can't give me it.
So, Oga, you want to leave me stranded on the road?
Hey! Hey!
Oga!
Madam, no. Find another car.
Oga, this thing you are doing is not good, though.
Another car, please. Hey!
Are you leaving me, Oga? Oh, what is wrong with this man? Hi. I want to poo.
The taxi driver.
Oga! I think I need to use the bush method. Hey, let me use the bush method,
Innocent, you need to focus on your life. Okoye, the taxi driver. Innocent, you need to focus on your life. Taxi driver.
Where to go?
Good afternoon, sir. Independent layout, how much?
1,000 naira.
Sir, please, I have 700 naira.
Okay, I'll go 800 naira. Last.
Okay, open your door.
I don't wait before you enter. I beg. I know say you no go mess inside this car. Last person I carried, take mess, scatter this car, won't scatter my health. I don't even know what she ate. I hope say you no go mess.
Oga, what kind of nonsense talk is this one now? Which one is mess inside your car?
Nonsense talk. I'm telling you ahead. I am telling you ahead. Because if you mess inside this car, here you go. Quarrel. Very well. If mess they hungry you now, mess up there. Because there's this particular mess we know they finish. The name that you soup. Once you mess, you soup. And you wear gym too. If they come for gym, you know they finish. Madam, if you want mess up there.
Please, let's go. I won't mess. I'm not the girl, please.
You don't say you no go mess? Eh?
No.
Innocent beauty to focus over your life. Taxi driver mo, akana para mo wow. Innocent beauty to focus over your life.
Adora.
Father.
We spoke on phone.
Yes, Father, we did.
And you told me that you do not need a man in your life.
Yes, Father, we did.
But I want to tell you that you need a man to become the next Wayne before him no more.
Father, am I not allowed to make my own decisions? Must I get married?
You're just a child. I wish you were wise enough. You would have not made this statement you made now.
Father, I don't want to get married. And I would like my decision to be respected. Please.
My daughter, you can be able to listen to ONNY here and your mother. Because I don't have much to say.
Your Majesty, you have spoken. Adora, in 3 months' time, your father and I will have our 35 years marriage anniversary. Adora, find love. Find a man. Could be Eric, anybody, any genuine man. But if you do not, you will not like what I will do to you. And if anything happens and we lose this throne, Adora, I will disown you.
Father. Oh no.
Yes.
I don't want to get married. That is my decision. I beg to take my leave, Father.
Your Majesty, why is our princess this stubborn? Eh? Why?
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Send for Chifoji for me. I need to speak with him.
I'll do just as you've said, Your Majesty.
Eat, my daughter, eat.
This is actually nice.
As for you, hey, see, if I treat you the way your mother treated me when she took me to Onitsha, by now you would have been dead. See, I carried you, I fed you, I took very good care of you. In fact, I was your mother then, but your wicked mother maltreated me.
I will teach you a lesson you will never forget. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Tell us who has been touching your breast. Tell us who has been touching you. Eh?
Mama, I swear nobody is touching my breast.
You are still lying. Okay. Your breast is getting big. Look at your hips. Even getting big. So why the raw? You see you will die and join your mother. You will die and join your parents. Yes, after I was not the one that told them to go and enter plane.
Oh.
I was not the one that crashed the plane. Mba. They were enjoying now. If you go near no.
Mama, please now. Mama, please. Mama, please. Mama, please. My hand is burning me.
Suffer will kill you in my house. Suffer will kill you in my house. If okay, here now your mother Melon, I will do it to you times 2. In fact, times 10.
Mama, I'm dying. Please, I beg you. You have to carry it on my head. Mama,
you will die. You will die.
Die.
It's not even my business.
Okay.
Mama.
You die and join your parents.
Mama. Did you?
No. I checked her now. I checked her. Okay. If not, by now.
Business.
By now,
they will scatter your womb for you.
See you. If I stand up from here, if I stand up, after all, they were enjoying life now. They were enjoying living their life. Not
It is better you die.
What is what? Kizito! Kizito!
What is this now? Stand up. Get up.
Hey, Kizito! I am still your mother. And if I face you,
Kelechi, I am getting on your nerves. Kelechi. Are you mad? Your elder brother is getting on your nerves. You're sitting there eating while Mama is punishing our cousin, our elder sister. And you're comfortable with it. Isn't it? If only I need Gababugi.
Kizito, the way you are disrespecting Mama, is not good though. It's not good because you're getting on my last nerve. You were getting on my nerve.
What's the meaning of this wickedness now, Mama? What is it? Please, let's go inside. Let's go. It's okay. Where you? Let's go. See, Mama,
Mama, give me my food. Give me my food.
Give me that food. In Apoala. Stupid boy. As for you, no problem.
Mama.
No problem.
Mama, are you even sure that you checked yesterday?
You know what? How dare this boy in my own house? No problem.
Mama, did you check her yesterday?
I did though. So... She's still tight. If not.
Okay. No problem. Look at her.
Madam, please bring more rice for her. And put 2 meats.
2 meats?
Yes.
2 meats.
Hurry, eh?
Thank you, Kizito.
It's okay. I see you're very hungry. See, anytime you're hungry, you just come to this place. This is my regular spot. When you come here, eat anything you want. I'll pay. When I return here, I'll pay. Trust me.
Madam, you don't need this one. No. You don't eat. If I say you're hungry, where?
Hope you added 2 meats, Abi. See, madam, and my sister be this. Anytime when she come this place, give her food. Anything where she wants, give her to her satisfaction. Anytime when I come, tell me the bill, I go pay.
Better customer. Sister, enjoy,
Thank you. Eat. Just eat anything you want. Anything. I'll pay. And anytime they don't give you food in that house, don't even bother. Don't ask them. Come here and eat. Huh? You're eating like a lion.
I'm so hungry. Your mother is really starving in the house. Seriously.
Don't worry about them.
Don't worry about that. Oh no, I want to say something very important in the presence of Her Majesty here.
It's okay, go ahead. Well, yes.
I want to be the next king of this kingdom. Yes.
Liar. You can't be the king. Wait. You want to fight your friend, my husband.
It is obvious that the princess, your daughter, is not ready to be the queen. And I have been desiring to be the king. And there is no contest. I have made it clear.
Oh no. This ingrate must leave the palace now.
If I may ask, Chief Oji, do you think that the princess does not...
Oh, it is very, very clear. The princess does not want to be the queen. And how can even a woman rule a chief like me? How?
Chief Oji, get out of this palace now.
This is the palace of our kingdom, not your personal palace. It is only the king that will have the temerity to walk me out, not you.
I knew you were up to something. But I tell you, you came a little late. You came too late, Chief Oji, and you can never be this king. We shall see.
Nonsense.
Kate, what is it? Why are you not opening the gate? And what were you saying over the phone? What is it?
Some men, they came and locked up the door, the gate. They said your mother instructed them to do so. They even told me to pack up and leave. Even when I wanted to carry some of your things from your room, they refused.
My mother?
Yes, ma'am.
When did this happen?
Not quite long.
My baby! My beautiful princess, look at you! You're glowing! Are you not happy to see me?
I am actually. I have a situation on ground. I need to sort it out right now. Just give me 1 minute.
All right.
Good day. Yes, how can I help you?
Ma, they are the ones that locked up the house.
Oh, fine.
Lock what?
Oh, better. Thank goodness you're here. Listen, this is my house. This is my hard-earned money. So you have no right, I don't care who sent you, to lock up my house. Now open it, I want to get in. Fast.
Listen, the queen asked us to lock up this house and we are carrying out the orders of the queen. She also asked us to come with this car. So without wasting time, give me the key.
Is this some sort of joke or something? Are you crazy in the head? Didn't you hear me say this is my hard-earned money? I built this house myself. You have no right to lock it up. As a matter of fact, open it now. I want to walk into my house. Open it. I want to drive into my house.
I don't really have much time to waste here. Can you hand over the key to me, please?
Oh, you don't have time? Oh, really? 1 minute.
Hold up. Hello guys, my name is Lizzie and I'm from Abuja. Princess here is my way back friend. Can you please repeat what you just said now?
The key, please.
Oh, you still want the key? You still want the key? See, I have no beef with you. I have no issue with you because I see you're carrying out an order that was given to you. But you're going to cross your boundary if you don't listen to me right now. Open this door. I want to go into my compound. Oh, you don't want to open it? You don't want to open it. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on 1 minute. No, I can see you don't have time. I don't have time either.
Wait, I don't understand. What did they happen? What did they call? What did they play for here? What's going on? Oh, because I speak English since? Because I tell you sir from Abuja, you won't wele us. Oh, una be kidnappers. Una want kidnap us. See, if I was una slap una go open this gate. If not, men go mount here. Una open this gate.
See, madam, we no come here come follow you play. If you no pack yourself, keep one side there. If I go take match you this ground, your mind go there. If you say I come here come play, they look my face and they smile. Where you? Pack your face one side. Who be this one?
She's my friend. Open the damn gate.
Princess, we don't really have much time.
I dey talk to you, they talk rubbish.
Hello, Dad.
Yes, go open this gate.
There's a situation at hand. Mom is overstepping.
Adora, my daughter, I ask you to listen to your father. Yes, your mother has taken over, and I can't do otherwise. As I speak to you now, my best friend, you know, has betrayed me. Yes, he's dragging my throne. I only asked him to speak to you about it. But the story I'm hearing now is not palatable. Yes, he's dragging my throne and your mother has taken over. Please, I will talk to you later. For now, I want to rest. Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Randy, put this phone on loudspeaker so that everyone can hear me. Yes. Good. I want you to collect the key to that duplex. Yes. Collect the car for me. Bring that car back to the house. Collect the office keys. Because from henceforth, there won't be any office for her to go to. Yes. And if anyone dare to stop you, involve the police. Yes, claim anything, assault, whatever. Yes, do that immediately. Nonsense. Can you imagine? A girl I carried in my womb for 9 months. She had the guts to tell me that she doesn't need a man. It's okay. No problem. She will go broke and then she will understand what is going on. Nonsense.
Ma, do you allow them to take the car away?
Don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry.
Wait, I don't understand what is going on here. Princess, are you sure your mother sent this man to do this?
Lizzie, my mother did it. I know what she can do. I know what that woman can do. Mildred,
my princess,
call Mr. Koye. Tell him to come take us out of here, okay? Now.
Yes, my princess.
Be fast about it.
Hello, Mr. Koye. Hello? Yes. The princess said you should start coming to the house right now. Yes. What? You're taking a customer to the airport.
Let me have that phone. Let me have it. Hey! Listen.
Hello, ma. Okay, ma. Is everything okay?
if you don't want thunder to strike you and your generation, you better be here in the next minute. And I mean it. Take.
Princess, is everything okay?
Does everything look okay to you? Is that supposed to be a question I'm supposed to answer?
Hey, this one where this woman call me like this. She never shout on me like this before. Okay? What is it? Person will get this car won't see me now. She say make I come now.
So how is that my business?
Okay, no say no be your business, but you know I can't lose my job. Okay? She says she wants to see me now. So please find another car that will take you to the airport.
It's like, are you okay? Are you normal? My friend, take me to the airport. I want to miss my flight.
Oga, no insult me, I beg. You never pay me. You're still with your money, okay? Come down from the car, use the money, pay another cab, and that will take you to the airport, okay?
What is wrong with you? Are you normal? Please, take me to the airport. I don't want to miss my flight.
Oga, I be like say you're a troubled person. Oh. I've been begging you, don't want to listen to me. Oga? I beg.
Are you okay? When you're down out, you take me to that airport, and I must enter your car, either you like it or not.
Come on, come down from my car, my friend. You dey mad? Don't fire you there. And I beg you there, head the crease. It be like say you won't fight.
Let's fight then.
Oga, come down from this car now. You won't fight.
You want to fight me?
You won't fight.
Come down from this car. Do your worst.
It's your guy player now.
Do your worst. I'm not going to. You must take me to that.
No, it's your guy player, kita.
Who are you?
Why would Chifoji make such statement? He has betrayed his best friend, our king, for saying such.
I am shocked and confused.
You must not crown him.
Says who?
Says me.
Please don't say that.
Why would you want to crown someone who betrayed his best friend?
Our princess does not want to do the needful. So, the throne is apparently open for contest.
Hence, no royal blood. Our princess is still alive, as well as her father.
Look, let her do the needful, period.
Oh no, Chief Oji can never be crowned our king.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, we shall see.
Until then.
You mean your friend from Naija, my cousin sister, said my own brother asked her to eat at Mama Put's whenever she's hungry?
Yes, so she said that anytime your mother doesn't give her food, she will go there and demand for whatever she wants. Then your brother will pay for it.
Hey!
You don't even know.
Kizito, my brother, has opened market. So Funaya now enjoys free food. Funaya now enjoys my brother's money without me and my mother's knowledge.
It's been long now.
I promise you, Funaya will die today.
Mbao, don't go and kill somebody. And please don't tell her that I told you. I didn't tell you anything, no. Please.
It's fine.
Kelechi, have fun now. You promised to give me tops. Seems like you've forgotten. You promised to give me tops, powder, and pancake. Please now give me. Hey, let me look tushed like you. You know how you used to look anytime you dress very well? So that I will catch up with you now. You'll be walking like this. I'll be like, oh, I wish I'm happy.
Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Are you stupid? What is the meaning of, I want to do like it? I know I promised you something. Why are you pushing? Do you know what it takes to be like me? Do you know what it takes to be like Apona Unea? What is wrong with you? All those things you're telling me now I should give to you. All those pancake, I should give you pancake, I should give you tap, I should give you this, Do you know how much I got them? Do you know that pancake is very expensive? Why are you demanding for something you cannot afford? Can't you calm down? So whenever I feel like giving all those things out, I will willingly call you and give it to you. Why are you pushing? What is wrong with you? I should give you pancake that you cannot afford, hair that you cannot afford, clothes that you cannot even afford. And you are here, demanding for what you cannot afford. Get out from here!
Grace, you're talking to me like this?
Cassie, will you smell out from this place?
I'm even smelling.
I say you should smell out from here now. Get out! You're the least of my problem right now. Just get out! Eh? So Funaya now eats free food. Eh? Funaya is enjoying my own brother's money. Mama will hear of this. Funaya enjoying money, eating Kizito's money. Mama put.
You! I know you. Yes, I know you.
Hey! This woman. You again? Madam Mess. Hi, God.
You're a madman. This is the same guy that forced me out of this very car.
How did I force you out of my car? Eh? Madam, I greet you.
Kate, Mildred, we will drop you at your various houses, okay? When this whole thing is sorted out, I'll call back on you. Do you understand? Mr. Okoye, you will be dropping Lizzie and I at my friend's house. Let me have my handbag.
Which friend? Franca? Madam, what is going on?
My princess, I'll go with you. Me too. Ma, I want to come with you. Anywhere you go, I will go, ma.
Listen, like I said, you need to go. Do you understand? So I can take care of myself. You have to go. When things are settled, I'll call on you, okay? Let's go.
I beg you. I don't say you don't shit. Don't carry me and scatter this car.
Mr. Man, shut up.
Don't carry me and scatter this car.
Get behind.
Shut up, I've taken care of myself.
Everybody go behind. Open the boot so she can put that thing inside there. Open the door. What sort of nonsense? Do you think I have time for this nonsense? Do you play all the time? Mr. Okoye, don't get me angry. Please.
It's okay, let's go. Guys, go.
Put the box in the boots and then everybody at the back seat.
Everybody's hearing you.
Can you just shut up? Nonsense, Tessie man. Jeez.
Madam, my mother said I should come and warn you. I should give you a serious warning. You see this lady over here? You see this lady? Don't ever give her food. Never you give her food or water to drink in this your shop again. At the first place, why would you be giving a grown-up lady like this food to eat in your shop? What is she doing in the mama put? What? Did she tell you she doesn't eat in the house? Don't ever give her food again to eat. If not, me and my mother will come to this your pako and will burn it down. You see this pako? We'll burn it down.
Hey, Mama. Eh? How can you come to my shop to threaten me? Eh? Are you okay? It is fine. If you don't want her to come to my shop and eat again, why not just take her home? Eh? If you don't want her to come to my shop and eat again, take her home, please. I don't want trouble. What kind of nonsense is that?
No problem. Oh yeah, Hanlele, let's move.
Hold it right there. What is this? Are you commanding me? Are you commanding me? On a good day, you know I will beat you very well. If not for your mother, if I beat you now, I won't sleep or eat in your house again.
You will beat me.
Try this. Command me. Command me. Command me.
From now, you will beat me. You will beat me. You will beat me. From now,
I am sorry. I am very sorry. I am very, very sorry.
Over what? Over what?
Mama, I am just sorry.
Over what?
I'm sorry.
You go about telling people I don't give you food. Aria, that I don't give you food. Yeah, you know,
No! Why are you lying now? Why are you lying? Hey! Isn't that what you told Cassie? Me? You told her that my mother has been starving you. Me? And my brother took you to Mama Put.
Oh!
Isn't that what you told her?
Oh! And you are still lying? You can say
Hi!
You're still lying.
Funaya, why are you lying? Why are you a big liar? I'm
telling you.
Why are you lying?
You see it? Right now, Kizito has traveled. He has gone for outside work.
Oh.
So he's nowhere
to be found.
To rescue you.
Mama, please.
See, if I see you in the Mama Put again, if
beating.
You go eat in this house.
Beating.
Go and get me that
Mama,
thing.
Mama,
My princess, this is serious. This is funny to me. You mean Lolo did this to you? Your own mother? Huh.
You already know. But don't worry, I'll be
fine. This is really disheartening.
Where can I drop my bag? Can you show me my room, please?
Please, just hold on, I beg. Just hold on. My princess. Don't you think we should call your father, you know, talk to him about this whole thing? Let's talk to your father about it.
Franca.
Yes.
I won't be staying more than 2 nights here. Soon I'll be moving into the hotel. So please, I would like if you stay out of my family this year.
Okay.
Mr. Okoye,
My princess.
thank you for all you've done today, okay? You've tried. Thank you. But before you go, I need you to do one more thing. I need you to take Mildred to the ATM machine. I need her to withdraw some money from me, okay?
Okay, ma. But I have small money with me here. I don't know if you need it.
Yeah, so we will need it. For foodstuffs, my princess, we will need it.
How much do you have?
Just 8,000 naira.
Please bring it. Let me have it.
Madam, cool down now. You're not my madam that is talking to me. Why they rush like this?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Thank you for offering, okay?
Okay, ma.
8,000 naira won't be enough. I need more than that, okay?
Okay now. You can get going. Go well.
How can my father close my company? It's not making who? My mother? This is getting ridiculous. This is becoming... When did this happen? Because I just left the office not too long ago. When exactly? Immediately I left. She sent everyone home. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Where are you right now? Did you call the lawyer? Okay. Okay, fine, perfect. I will call you back. I'll call you back now. Just hold on to your phone, okay? Where is the money I sent you to?
My princess, your cards are not functioning at the moment.
I don't understand. What do you mean my ATM? What exactly was the machine saying? What was written on the screen?
It's not working.
What do you mean? Was it issue or whatever?
Card issue.
All.
Oh.
Are you... Hold on. Call my account officer. Call my account officer right now.
Hello? Hold on.
Let me have the phone. Hello, Jada. Yes, what is going on with my account?
All my... What do you mean my accounts have been blocked? Who froze it? My... Okay, Jada, thank you. I'll call you later. Good night. Why is my mother doing this?
Franca, so this is true. Franca, what is this? So everything I heard is true.
Sonia, what is true?
Please shut up, I'm not talking to you. How dare you?
Mildred. Stop, it's okay. It's okay.
Wonder shall never end. Wait, you want to fight me? You want to fight me in my own house? Okay, fight me. Come and beat me now. You left your own brother's house after they have mocked him. The government seized his property, fund his company. Now you are here to hide your ugly face and your ugly head. No way. You want to beat me? I'm ready. Chai, come and beat me. Actor, what is going on here? Why the noise? See, you see this night. All of you are leaving this house this night. You are not spending 1 minute in this house. Go and pack your things and leave this house.
Sonia, need I remind you that this house is not yours. This is Franca's house.
Adora. I am sorry. I don't think at this point I can still accommodate you in my house. So please, I'm sorry.
Wait. I don't get it. Princess, are these your friends?
Who be this one? No, who are you asking silly question? Who told you she's my friend and I'm her friend? Who gave you that information? And how is this your business? Who even called you? You, Princess Abi Adora, please come and start living. I don't want the bad reputation that your father has. I don't want you to come and use it to rob on us and rob everything in this household. You need to leave. You need to stand up and start living now. Or do you want me to push you?
Sonia, you know that is not true. My father is not a fraudster. Will you stop saying that?
If your father is not a fraudster, why did they confiscate all his property? Why did they drive you out of your house? Why did they fold his company? No, answer me. Anyway, that is not my business. I don't even want to know. My business is you're leaving this house this minute, this very minute, because you're not spending another minute in this house. Please, you need to leave this house this very minute.
Adora, you don't have friends at all. You have parasites as friends.
Thunder.
What is this?
I said, may thunder fire that this your mouth, twist them. I know, thunder fire you and your parasite. No, who call you for this matter? As you see me, my blood just dey boil, oh. See, my body dey pepper me, oh. I don't want even talk, oh. Unless I want make I put that pepper for my eyes, one after the other. Please, Princess Adora. Why they call you Princess? Adora, stand up, make you dey leave. You go pack your things, make una come up for this house.
Mildred, call me.
You want me to push you?
We will leave.
You better leave
like a dog. Please pack your things. Don't forget, I need space here.
Princess, please stand up. Oh, why am I even calling you Princess? Adora, please stand up now. Leave this place. You're in bad luck. I don't want you to use your bad luck to inflict everything in this house. Please leave.
Madam, I fit take you to my house or make you there for some time. Don't worry, I'll be inside the car.
Mr. Okoye, don't worry, yeah? I truly appreciate it. Thank you for everything. But Zina has already paid for the hotel. I'll sleep there, okay?
Madam, this hotel too costs. This hotel too costs well.
Don't worry. It's been sorted out, eh? Thank you.
It's okay. Since you're going to be okay, no problem.
And I want to also say thank you for everything to the both of you. Mildred, thank you, huh? Mr. Okoye, God bless you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
Don't you think you're overstepping your boundaries?
All I want is to let your daughter know that an okra tree can never outgrow the planter. We have been talking to her all these years. Now look at it. Chifoji is coming for your throne.
He dare not touch my crown.
Your daughter has already given him the reason by her nonchalant attitude.
Juliet, you have to take it easy with our daughter. It is not a must that she will settle down with Eric.
I never said so. All I want is for her to know the culture.
She has been calling. You're going too far.
Your Majesty, please, let me handle this. Please.
Madam.
Did you two spend the night here?
Yeah. Yes.
Good morning, my princess.
Good morning. Listen. I don't know how long this will last, but I have the feeling that soon everything will be okay. Okay?
Okay, my princess.
Mildred.
Yes, my princess.
We will have to drop you off, okay? When everything is sorted out, I'll come for you.
Okay, my
I'll call
princess.
you myself personally, okay?
Okay, my princess.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my princess.
Thank you, Mr. Okoye. Okay, Mildred, I will call you.
Okay, my princess.
Thank you. Take care of yourself, okay? Mr. Okoye, I would like you to take me somewhere, but you have to take your bath first, right?
Okay. Let us go to that place first before going to take my bed.
It's a very far journey. You need to take your bath first.
It's okay if you say so.
Drive.
ONNY, I beg you in the name of God. She's my only sister, my only cousin sister. Please, I need her to work with you here in the palace. Help me secure a job for her, please, here in this palace. I beg you.
My brother, it's not that I don't want to help you, but right now, there's no issue right now in the palace. After that, I'll get things sorted and I'll get back to you. Promise. Believe me now, my guy now, I'll get back to you. Don't take my word for that, I'll get back to you.
Brother, you know I've never asked you anything before.
Yes, I know that.
This is very important to me. Help me. I want her to leave that village. My village, I want her to live there. She's going through a lot there. Please, help me secure a job for her here. She can do anything. She can clean, she can cook, she can do anything. Please.
See, my brother, I don't think I don't want to help you. You're my person. I used to work in that place where we met the last time.
Now. Yes.
Don't worry, I'll get back to you. You're my person now.
I'm working there, but I have just few time left there. Just a week, I will be done with that project.
Okay. It's alright. Everything will be fine. Just be patient and just give me a little time. Let's sort things out in the palace. I'll get back to you. Okay?
But my guy, No
Don't
posting.
worry. I go. Let's see, guy. This is my top. I won't post on for you. You're my person now. This is the first time you ask me for something. I will do this for you. You're my guy now. I'll get back to you. See.
One day, email me. If you do it for me, if you do it for me.
I never forget the old days now. I'll do it
thank
for you.
you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see now. We'll see.
Please, I beg you.
Let me go inside first before you start looking for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
My God. Nanya,
Kizito,
where is Mama?
nobody's around.
Are you sure? Nanya, I want you to leave this house. And I'll be making plans. See, I don't like the way they treat you in this house. And you must leave. You must go somewhere far from here. And you get your freedom and live happy. Okay? Don't worry. I'll talk to someone. They have decided to give you a job. I am certain they will give you the job. So you're leaving this place.
Kizito, are you sure this will work? Because I do not want Mama's trouble.
That is the more reason why I want you to leave, because of their constant troubles. Alright? It will work. I am very certain. In fact, the person assured me that as soon as he sees you, he will give you the job.
Are you serious?
Yes, now. I want you to go somewhere else and be happy. Don't stay here and serve punishment all the time.
Thank you.
So just get ready. Get ready. You're leaving. You get some respect for yourself now.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
Have you eaten?
So you girls had the mind to eject your own friend out of this little mud you call house? I mean, this shows how heartless and wicked you girls can be.
Wait, Zina, is something wrong with you? Wait, are you okay? Are you normal? Are you high on cheap drugs? No, is something wrong with you for you to walk in here and have the effrontery to question us? Who are you?
Are you just asking me that for real?
Yes, I'm asking you that question. See, I don't care what you think. I don't even care how you feel or how the princess feels. She sent me out of her house. She had the guts to embarrass me, push me out of her house. So she will not stay here. I have every right not to allow her to stay here. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, really?
Yes!
Really?
Yes! Besides, shut up and allow me to finish. Just shut up.
It is fine.
Haven't you heard that her father is a fraudster? Do we have business with anybody that is into like illegal business?
Not at all.
So why would she stay here?
Oh, really? Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine, oh. And you, Franca, you cannot say anything, ba? You don't want to say anything. It's okay.
What the hell is wrong with you? What do you expect me to say? I mean, this place is just too small for us to live with your classy princess.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
And besides that, her family news is just too embarrassing. And so we are scared. We cannot stay with such.
You are very wicked. You girls are very, very wicked.
Zina, shut up! I'll be back for you. Stand up. I'll be back for you. You like too much. I said stand up!
Bye. It's fine. It's fine.
You are still talking.
I'm going.
Can you imagine?
She'll leave her. Will she come and force us? Sit her.
It's the effrontery for me. I mean, who gave her that dog?
Let her come and let her bring her here. Let her come and stay. Let her bring the princess back. Nonsense.
Ego. Sorry, ma. Sorry. So I'm so sorry about that. Okay, please. My room is so small. This is where I manage it. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I guess I have to wait for you in the car.
Okay. If you say so. If you say so.
Yes. Outside.
wanna be alone. Leave me alone, I just wanna be alone. After what I went through, after all I suffered in the hands of men, because of marriage, I want to be alone. Leave me alone. Raponamo, leave me alone. I want to be alone. This is what I want. You don't know how I feel.
My princess.
You don't know how I feel.
My princess. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine, thank you. Just try.
I want to be alone. I don't want to suffer, heartbroken again. I don't want to remember what I suffered before. Leave me alone. I want to be alone. I want to be alone. Just wanna be alone. I want to be alone. Just wanna be alone. Leave me alone. I want to be alone.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear. I'm telling you now. Don't stop it. I don't want to hear. Oh.
Please, I've been calling. I'm sorry. I know you are mad at me. Eh?
Oh, you know I'm mad at you, right? No, how could you? Someone that I call my friend, how could you? Something I told you in secret. Why would you tell my sister? Why?
I'm sorry. Forgive me now, please. Is this my mouth? I didn't know when I said it. I'm sorry.
Is this your mouth, right? Is this your mouth? No problem, I forgive you.
You forgive me? Thank you. Okay, fine. What did your brother tell you? I mean your cousin brother. What did he tell you?
Nothing.
Really? Nothing? I thought you said you forgive me.
If he told me something, I'll let you know. Now, he didn't say anything, so what you...
Talk to me, please. Are we not friends?
He didn't say anything. If he tells me anything, I'll let you know.
Nothing, really.
I'm going, no. I'm going.
I am waiting for you. I know what you're...
Hey, come now. If you want to go with me, follow me.
Cassie, you're not telling me what I need to hear. What did Nanya tell you about my brother?
Grace, I don't know what else you want me to tell you. I've told you. She didn't tell me anything. I tried to force her, but she refused. I don't want it to look suspicious, so I had to let her go. She didn't tell me anything.
Cassie, you're not telling me the truth.
I am telling you the truth. She didn't tell me anything. Have I ever lied to you before? Ha!
Cassie, I just know there is something fishy. I can't really place my hands on it. Nanya is always happy. She's excited. At every point, she's always thinking she's happy. She's just happy for no reason. There must be something. There is something. Give me the information I need.
Being happy is not a problem now. But not to worry. If there is any information, I will let you know. Am I not the information minister again? I will give you the information. That one is not a problem. You know what I can do? Just relax. Anything I will give you. But for now, no information. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Eh?
It's fine.
But Kelechi.
What is it?
You promised to give me...
Forget about what I promised you. Forget about what I promised. That is not a problem. Giving you clothes, any of these items is not my problem. My problem is give me the information I need. Once you give me this information, every other thing shall be added on to you.
The information you shall get. the information you shall get. Just relax. It's not me again. It's not me again.
Cassie.
Unless I didn't see. But once I see, my mouth will say. Don't you trust me again? As an information minister, I will give you.
Cassie. No problem.
Just keep to your promise. So.
I will. That is not a problem.
Princess Adora, my goddaughter. How are you?
If I am your goddaughter, then why are you troubling me?
Why are you in my estate? And why are you on this? What is happening?
I traveled miles to come see you. Fortunately for me, I met you. Dear Godfather, I came with a message. Leave the crown. Leave the crown that is mine.
I wish your father is on his feet, but he is not. I will not give you an audience today because I will be the king. And I'm working on it. You will not stop me. Neither will your mother stop me. Your father cannot even stop me.
I will stop you. It's a promise.
Hey, with your cheap cab driver, boyfriend or husband. You are very funny.
You won't be seeing me again, Godfather, because I'm sure you got the message.
We shall see.
Madam, nothing is wrong with this person. Let's be going.
Stop. You might be going through it all.
Hold on, check.
Are you okay? Are you alright? Jesus! Hey. Jesus!
Hey, my princess, come inside. Come inside, come.
My bag is inside.
Leave your bag. Hey! My motor. Aye. Oh, I told you, let's leave this thing. I told you.
Took everything.
They took everything. They took everything now. I told you, let's not stop. You say we should stop. Look at it. This kind of a thing, you don't just stop. This is, oh. What is this now? What is this? Oh, my princess. Oh.
They took everything.
I get one people can't get up who say they took everything. My hair will hang you half. No, they took it and give you half. When I was telling you let's not stop, you said we should go, we should help him.
What do you want me to do?
Do I know? Think, let me think.
Oh my God, they took everything.
can't do anything now. What? Climb on top of that thing.
I'm tired. I'm weak. Can't we just stop taxi or Okada? Something.
Madam, there's no money anymore. Even if I stop one, no money to give that person.
It's true. They took everything.
Yes.
How can people be so evil? They practically took everything, even my phone.
There's no money to give to that person.
I am very sure my mother is behind this. I am very sure that woman is behind this.
No, it's that chief. That chief is wicked. He needs to be arrested.
Arrested?
Yes.
With what? You think you just go around arresting people? Do you have evidence? You don't have evidence now. You can't arrest him.
So wear this one. You can't wear that one again now. You see person.
I know these people will be meeting. Nobody wants to help us. How can people be so wicked?
Can even wear this one, sir.
They saw people walking on the road like this. They can't even imagine. Like, stop. At least we're trying to help somebody before this thing happened.
You caused it. You caused it. Let's go. Let's go.
The one we tried to help is what kept us in this situation.
My princess, we can't keep talking.
Okoye,
Let's
I don't
go.
have the same strength like you. I don't have strength. Carry me now. Carry me on your back now, please.
How can I carry you? I'm not a kangaroo. Can I carry you? My princess, you're too heavy now.
It's okay. If you don't want to help, it's okay. But let me rest. I don't have strength.
It's okay. Let me carry you. But we just have to go. Let me manage. Let's go.
Thank you.
Can we go now?
Me up. I'm so tired. Okay, let's go. Then we'll.
Hey!
What did you just do?
Madam, but can't you see you have too much? Immediately you bounce. How upon make it?
Oh, Okoye, this is bad.
This is what I hate doing, and I don't like people doing it.
It's okay, just go. You complain too much. What kind of fat is that?
It's made me do it now.
Oh, who is heavy?
Mama, my princess, you know to move.
It's okay. Hi, God. Okoye.
Madam.
I'm suffering here. You know, hi, God. I'm suffering. Just. Oh no, my daughter will succeed her father. I mean, my husband Igwe is not even dead, and I don't wish him dead. Do you wish my husband dead? So what are we talking about?
Why are we stressing over this matter? Adora, the princess, does not want to get married.
Oh no! Please allow him to speak. Everyone has the right to say whatever he or she has to say.
I have the intention of becoming the next king of Ezudo Kingdom. And I don't know the reason why Lolo is stressing over this.
Chief Oji, how can you declare interest to rule Ezudo now?
The reason is simple and straightforward. I am a member of this community. The community is mine. So I have every right.
That if there is no royal blood, we have the princess. And besides, the king is still alive.
Then let the princess take the crown. But I know that the princess is not interested.
Chief Oji, read my lips. You, Chief Oji, you will never, ever be the king of Ezudo Kingdom. Mark my words.
The king himself knows that I am fighting the just cause.
Your Majesty, please relax your mind. Everything will be fine.
Princess Adora is breaking my heart. I am so devastated.
Your Majesty, I understand how you feel. The worst part is that her numbers are not connected.
Her lines are off. I can't even get to my daughter. This is hurting me. She is hurting me so bad. Look at what I am going through just because of Adora. It's killing me.
I am sorry. Please, relax your mind.
It's okay.
Everything will be fine. Adora will succeed her father.
I pray, oh, I pray.
My goodness. God. What was my leg doing on the bed? Hey, I hope I did not touch the princess. So she does not feel I purposely touched her. God, I beg, oh. I don't want her to feel anything negative. How did my leg even got here?
Mr. Okoye,
Madam.
did you make this yourself?
Yes.
It's tasty. I like it.
Thank you so much.
No,
but
thank
please,
you.
manage it. This is all I have.
Come on, this is more than manage. It's okay, this is more than manage. It's actually very good. And point of correction, stop calling me madam. Address me by my name. Or better, you call me princess.
Okay, ma.
Here we go again.
Oh, sorry, princess. But you're still my madam. Oh. Forget what is happening. You are my madam.
Thank you very much, Mr. Okoye. I truly appreciate your loyalty.
You're welcome.
Meanwhile, do you think, like you said, are you saying you think Chief Oji is behind what happened to us?
Madam, oh, that man is very mean. He's a mean man. I think he did it, yes. But why don't you want to be a queen? It's your inheritance. Madam, see, if Nami get that kind of inheritance, I'm not going to reject them.
I understand what you're trying to say, and don't worry. Someday I would tell you my story. But for now, let's eat. This tasty indomie is getting cold. Ah, God. It's okay.
I'm so sorry about that. Sorry.
Meanwhile, here is very hot. But it's okay.
I will try and save money and buy fan at least.
Come on. What do you mean?
Idiot, I gave my small standing fan to repair for me. Just ate my money. I've been going there, spending. Finally, he sold the fan and gave me the money. I used the money to buy.
It's okay. Let's eat, okay? I understand. This is really tasty.
Part of the money I used to buy this thing.
Mr. Okoye. Mr. Okoye. Mr. Okoye. Chief Oji wants to take my father's throne. Mr. Okoye was right. Mr. Okoye was right. He wants to take my father's crown. What do I do? What do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do? I have to do something. Mr. Okoye! Mr. Okoye!
Babes, seriously, we treated the princess badly. I mean, she's our friend. We shouldn't have asked her to leave the house.
Auntie, what is now your point? And I mean, what are you insinuating? What are you saying? You mean we should be arrested? Why are you bringing it up? What's the meaning of all this?
You and I know it's her mother that is trying to frustrate her and not the government after her. She even said it the other day herself. She's going through all this because she has refused to get married.
My dear friend, Franca, don't be deceived. Remind me again, why are you bringing up this issue? Why are we talking about it?
I'm feeling guilty, babe. I'm feeling guilty.
What in heaven's name are you doing here? What are you doing here? I remember throwing you out a few hours ago. So what is this? What are you doing here?
Barrister.
Franca, how are you?
Well, I thought we've discussed this.
Well. Zena here has bought this house.
What?
I mean, this property.
What is this? What is this one saying? Are you nuts? I mean, are you dreaming? Can you wake up? Who's Zina that can afford this house?
Barrister, let's do what brought us here. I don't need to talk to anybody.
Franca,
Barrister.
you know, this property has been bought by Zena here.
Oga Barrister, you cannot do this to me. I need to have been informed. You need to have given me a notice.
Well, tell that to your landlord. What is all this?
Is it possible you shut up? Let's talk to him, please. Barrister, please, can we discuss this? I mean, let's come to understanding.
Franca, let me advise you. Little advice for you. He who goes equity should go with a clean hand. This property is no more under my custody. She is the owner of this property. She has bought this property. Kindly vacate this property and hand over to the owner.
Yeah. You girls need to leave this house immediately. I told you I'm coming back, and I'm back. My princess needs where to stay, so better pack your things and leave my property.
Do you want us to get the police to throw you guys out?
It hasn't gotten to that now.
Franca, there's nothing I can do for that. Don't say I didn't warn you. Vacate this property or...
Barrister.
Please now, there's something that you can do. There's something.
You heard the barrister. Or do you want us to call the police?
It hasn't gotten to that now. Lizzie, calm down.
Zena,
Calm down.
I'm calling the police.
Ha.
Barrister, please.
Look.
What's going on now? Why are you dragging me like that? What's going on?
Listen, from Naya, we are leaving for Izudo Kingdom tomorrow.
Why?
Alright? The queen demanded that I bring you. Yes. See. We are going there for the job I told you about. Shut up. Keep it low. Keep it low. What's wrong with you? Keep it low. Look, I walked everything through. Alright. And she demanded that I bring you. But thing, I know Mama will not let you leave this house. Okay. So in her usual way of trying to send you on an errand, make you not send you on an errand. I will send you on an errand, right? And then you'll pretend like I sent you on an errand, but before you go to my room, pick some of your clothes and put in my bag. Yes, the backpack. Put them inside there, then you go, all right? You go, leave the bag there. I'll bring the bag later. Okay. All right?
Okay. So she's gonna put it there.
Yeah, Bobo, don't tell anyone. From Naya.
I promise I'm not telling anyone. Let me just start packing the clothes.
Yes, just go. Go now, go. From Naya. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Mama, have you noticed something about from Naya lately?
What?
Honestly, I don't know what is making her happy. I think there's something. I've not seen her this happy before.
I don't care. What is my business? I don't care.
Are you sure Kizito is not giving her money? I'm suspecting the both of them. Look at how happy she is. Look at.
Yeah, from Naya, come here. From Naya, come here.
It's like bro, Kizito has been dashing her money. I'm suspecting something.
From Naya, Mama, why are you happy? Huh? Eh? Why are you smiling? You are washing clothes and you are smiling. Now go for what? Why?
Nothing, Mama.
Nothing. Nothing, just like that. Are you supposed to be happy? Why are you happy? Give me the reason why you are happy.
Answer.
From Naya, are you supposed to be happy? Are you supposed to be singing, humming to yourself? Oh, you have a boyfriend now.
Mama, no. Boyfriend, no. I don't have any boyfriend.
You don't have any boyfriend?
No.
So what is making you happy? Tell us the reason why you are happy.
Yeah? Kelechi.
Ma?
Search her. Search her.
What is she searching now? I don't have any pocket.
Calm down. Calm down.
What is wrong with you?
I'm a woman like you. Calm down. I know where to search. Where to search. What is it?
Kelechi. Kelechi.
I'm a lady like you. Calm down. Stay one place. Yeah. Mama.
Hey!
Mama, I told you. I was suspecting something.
Hey!
250.
Oh, where go?
Mama.
From Naya.
Remember you were looking for your money the other time.
Is you?
From Naya, you a thief. You are a thief.
From Naya. Ego.
Mama, it is not your money.
Where did you get it from?
This is Kizito's money. He gave me this money to buy soap and he asked me to hold the change.
Haha! Hey! From Naya, kneel down. I said, kneel down. It is not my money. So where did you get it from?
Kizito gave me this money to buy soap and he asked me to hold the change.
From Naya?
Mama, it's not your money. It's not your money.
Oh, I'm not a liar, yeah? You're calling me a liar.
Mama, I did not call you a liar. It's not your money.
No problem. Kelechi, sit down. When you are ready to say the truth, you tell me. Sit down. Hands up. Hands up.
Hands up. Hands up.
Mama, it is not.
I said I'm talking, you are still talking. Close your eyes. Continue what you are doing.
It's not your money. It's not your money. It's Kizito that
From Naya, stop talking. If you don't want to tell us the truth, stop talking.
From Naya, when you are ready to say the truth, you tell me. And when after saying it, you stand up. If not, you will kneel down here. Eh? No problem.
Mama.
From Naya,
Mama.
don't provoke me. In fact, for Naya, tell me the truth. From Naya, tell me the truth now.
Mama, Kizito gave me the money. That is Kizito's change.
Okay, you don't want to talk. Let's get me cane. Get me cane. I'm talking, you are still talking. So you are calling me a liar. You are not serious. If you are serious, I will know.
Mama, please, I am not lying. It's Kizito that gave me the money. Please, Mama, because
Yes, you now steal my money in my own house. Okay.
His phones are switched off.
Okay. It might be network problem. So keep on trying.
Nai, I am worried. You caused this. You shouldn't have spoken to him the way you did.
I wanted him to be a man. I did not mean to cast him away. After all, he is my late sister's son. So keep trying.
Now that I'm thinking to introduce him to my friend's niece, Funanya is a good match for him.
Good. And why didn't you say this before now?
I was thinking of it. But now you caused this. You caused it.
Keep trying. I've given you your phone. So what's the problem? You have the phone with you. Keep trying. Please let me eat my food. Don't disturb me again.
His contacts are switched off. I am talking something very important and you're eating. You don't even show concern.
Why? I hold your phone. It's your problem. I give you your phone. It's your problem. Can you give me?
Shakwalo, you said someone wants to marry from Naya?
Yes. My husband's late sister's son.
Where is he staying?
In the city, of course. I thought you know Koi.
Hey, wo! The one that drives taxi in the city?
Yes.
God forbid. Chukwaju. Ha! Not for my daughter. I thought he's one big man like that. And I would have said, why from Nanya? When my daughter go there, Opulo Kalesia. Omoma Waro. Electric Omo Abala is here. My sister is a taxi driver. Mbao. Wait, Nanya will soon be back. Kelechi. Biko, where is she?
She went to fetch firewood.
Enolia? Because she went to fetch firewood. You can wait for her.
And you, what are you doing here? Mommy's pet.
Don't even go there. Don't face my daughter. I try kwanya. Because that problem one because you know what call it. Nwa pilaka we mu. Mbakwa o. Don't go there. Don't go there because wait for Naya. Oya wakata taxi driver fit.
No problem. Ado obodo Igbo.
Hey, keki se mwalo. Hey. Nwa bu sonwa. 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 Negalaba no kwesele ge. Because you said he's a taxi man. Tonight I also come back, wait for her. I'm working on a taxi. My daughter will not marry a taxi man. God forbid. I get it in Jesus' name.
No problem.
No
problem.
Because
that is my story.
Sorry. So sorry, ma. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Meanwhile, Mr. Koyi, I've asked you to stop calling me ma.
Oh. Sorry. Princess.
Better. Well, I came up with a plan. You said you want me to be the queen, right?
Yes. And I don't want your ugly dreams to come to pass. So you have to act and act fast.
Which is exactly why I came up with this plan.
So what's the plan?
Here it is.
Maybe the princess has gone to the village.
No, I don't think so. I just finished speaking with the queen and she's not in the palace.
Well, maybe. I am worried. We need to look for her. We need to look for her real quick and that taxi driver. We have been calling his number. It's not going through.
Ha! I just pray she's good though. I just pray she's safe wherever she is.
We need to try harder.
Just try calling her again. Let me just call the queen too. Try call. Yeah.
We really need to do something because I don't know. I don't know if she's safe.
What's happening?
That's the plan. So, what do you think? Are you going to help me out? Mr. Okoye?
Ma? Sorry, Princess.
So talk to me. Are you going to help me out?
Yes, I will do it. I will do it for you. But you know I don't have swag. I don't have much swag like that. Okay, I really need to look good because this mission is very important to you.
I completely understand what you're trying to say. Don't worry. I've got you covered, okay? My friend Zina will take care of that part, okay? As a matter of fact, let me call her right away. Where's my phone?
But we don't have phone here.
Oh. My bad. I forgot. I completely forgot. So, is there a way we can get access to a phone? I mean, like a call center or something around here?
I have some money at home here. I can get a small phone.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That's so nice of you, Mr. Okoye. Thank you very much. And don't worry, I owe you big time. When this whole thing is over. So, let's seal the deal.
What?
I like to seal my deals with a handshake.
Hey.
Deal. Right?
Deal.
So let's go make the call, right? Let's go.
Yeah, what's up?
What are you waiting for?
It's okay.
And if you have more money, we need to get a fan. Here is.
Fumnaya! Fumnaya! Ah, where is this girl? Fumnaya! Fumnaya! Where is this idiot? Fumnaya! Fumnaya! Who is going to buy my soap and cream for me right now? Eh? I should not go to the borehole. Wait, oh. I did not see most of her clothes inside. And the table where she keeps her things is empty. Mama? Ha.
Okay.
Mama is like Naya ran away. Oh.
Meaning?
She ran out of the house.
It's not possible. It's a lie.
Mama, I can't find some of Naya's clothes. The table where she normally keeps her things is empty.
Meaning?
Naya ran out of the house.
Hey! I knew it. I knew it when she was smiling about. I know she has a plan.
I knew she was up to something.
Hey! She left my house. Hey. I will kill Fumnaya. Call your brother for me. Call her for me. Oh, I know somebody somewhere. One nonsense, poverty-stricken man is somewhere turning her brain up here. She'll come back and meet me in this house. Oh my God, take myself from my house.
Mama,
I will kill her.
Let me get my phone and call Kizito.
Hey!
Let me get my phone.
How? Fumnanya, you ran away from my house. You ran away from my house. Whoa! Ha!
Your Majesty, Onno should not anger the gods. We need to invite the princess back to the kingdom.
I am here.
Oh, thanks to the gods. My princess, we were just talking about you. There is problem in the land.
Mother, why have you decided to humiliate me like this?
Because you chose to be stubborn.
Where are my phones? Where is the taxi?
Those are not the issues at hand now. We have an emergency on our hands.
Do you know what? I need to see my father right now. I need to see my father because this is getting too much. Mother, you are choking me. You are choking me to death. And this has to stop.
Your Majesty, I don't understand.
I knew she was going to come back.
ONNY, your hair is so beautiful.
I like it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yours is beautiful too.
ONNY, your hair is beautiful and I will always make your hair for you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're so excited. Why are you this happy? You're curious.
Listen, you will not understand. But don't worry, that's a story for another day.
No, tell us now. We are eager to hear it. Yes.
Well, I've just been so happy. Since yesterday I got into this place. The love you've been showering on me is so amazing. Because I lost my parents in a plane crash. And since that day, I lost all the joy, all the happiness. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. I can't remember.
So sorry, so sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
So, was that what stole your freedom?
Not really. My aunt actually treated me bad because I was living with her. You know, she said, according to her, then my mom treated her very bad. So it's a kind of transfer of her creations, you know. So what can I do? Now I'm out of that place, so I'm fine.
Seriously?
People can be so funny.
It's okay. Anyhow, she's still my aunt. No matter what she does, I'll always forgive her. She's my aunt. She took care of me from little, so it's okay. I forgive her. It's fine.
You see something about you? You have a golden heart.
How did you know?
Yes, I know.
Thank you. Thank you. I love this hair.
Thank you so much. So beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where's from Naya now? Enokwa.
Mama, good day. Mama Uchenna.
You're welcome.
You came around?
Yes. Where's from Naya?
Mama, what do you mean where's from Nanya? I'm not from Nanya's keeper.
The both of you are close. She's always telling you things. Where is Naya?
The both of us are close. She always tells me things. And that makes me from Nanya's keeper. Is something wrong with you? I don't know where Nanya is. I don't know where she is. I am not from Nanya's keeper. Mama Uchenna, please tell them that I'm not from Nanya's keeper.
A man is coming for a hand in marriage. He stays in the city.
Oh. Wonderful. So, Mama, because a man is coming for a hand in marriage, that's why you suddenly developed interest for Nanya, isn't it? Well, the news is I don't know where Nanya is. I do not know where Nanya is, Mama Uchenna. Tell them. And for you, what is wrong with you? Because she tells me things means I should safeguard her or take her wherever she wants to go to. I don't know where she is. Please, stop asking me about Nanya.
Janeka, I will arrest this boy, you. I but I will arrest you.
Mama.
What? This boy. I will arrest this boy, you.
What are you arresting me for, Mama? For saying the truth? For speaking the truth? I don't know where Nanya is. That's why you're arresting me. Then go ahead and arrest me then.
She will arrest you for hiding Naya. For helping her elope with a man. No. God forbid. She cannot do that. I have observed her character.
Are you her mother?
Thank you, Mama Uchenna. Thank you for saying that. As for you, Kelechi, you are siding Mama, accusing me of aiding Nanya elope with a man. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't blame you because you've tried 3 consecutive times eloping with different men and it didn't work for you. When hunger started beating you where you went to, you ran back to this house. You think all girls are like you.
Yeah. Hey, don't dare me. Don't dare me. Don't you ever talk to my daughter like that.
Mama, the truth is bitter, but it must be told. Mama, this girl is only agitating about Fumnaya's whereabouts because she's lazy. She can't wash her clothes, clean her room, go to the borehole and fetch water. She needs Fumnaya to do all those for her, and you're there supporting her.
Kizito, God will punish you. God will punish you. You're mocking me for my failed relationship. God will, Mama, God will punish Kizito. God will punish him.
Failed relationship, isn't it? You are a failure. Why won't your relationships fail? Are you not a failure? See what you're wearing. It's from Nanya's clothes. Mama, I'm considering your BP. Your BP level will shoot up now.
BP working there.
From Nanya.
Don't mind him.
Are you mad? I will beat you.
For what?
The way I'm talking to you.
You dare not. You dare not.
I don't pam.
You dare not. Don't worry. Wait for it. Hey, come on, Nife. Why you be your man? Why you be your man? Can Nife be go? Stop your mouth. Ozuola. Come and go to your house. Go to your house.
Mama Uchenna, this is very simple. It is very, very simple. When the man comes and declares his interest before me, then I can go look for Fumnanya. But for now, there's nothing I can do.
But can you tell me where she is?
No, I can't. Wherever she is, I believe she's fine. And that's the least I can say for now.
But he cannot just come like that without seeing the girl in question.
Well, that's his business. What I still maintain my stand. When he comes and declares his interest, then before me, then I will assess him and decide if I'm going to look for Ifeanyi or not. And remember, I'm not selling my sister or giving her out like a slave. I will not do that.
It's okay. It's fine if you say so.
It's all right, Mama Uchenna.
Okay. I'll be going.
Okay.
Take care.
Take care, ma. Okay. Take care. Greet Uchenna from you.
Okay. Greet your mother.
All right.
Mama, how are you? Sorry for I don't mean to waste your time because I'm a stranger here. My car just stopped me and I noticed it's water. I need to put water inside my car. Can you help me with water, please? And I didn't know there's a stream somewhere around here. I would have gone to get water.
Ogabiko, this is not stream. This is borehole. We don't have water in this village. We cannot help you. It took us 5 good hours to get this water. So we cannot help you, Biko. We don't have water in this village. Fumnanya, let's go.
I will help him. Oga, take.
You mean here? Hey, well, thank you, my dear.
Fumnanya,
hey.
It's a guinea. You are giving him your water. It will take you another 5 good hours to get this water. Remember your auntie. Your auntie will skin you alive. Bring this water now, let's go.
Oga, please don't mind my friend. Take. I'll go and queue and get another one.
You're serious.
Stop discouraging her now.
Ew.
Then thank you, oh. God will bless you. You're a very good person.
It's okay. Take.
I can challenge with something.
Okay, no. Just take the water. I'll go and fetch another one. Don't worry.
Hey, you bought it now, so I'll give you water. So
Okay, I know. He has my money. He has my change. So I'll just tell him to use the change to give me another one.
I'm giving you for free.
Okay, don't worry. I'm fine. Just take the water. I'll go and take another one.
Thank you so much. God will bless you. If it is UCHE now, you collect the money and request for another one. Now, hold on, let me get a funnel.
Naya, are you okay?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Naya, are you okay?
No, sir. I don't know you. I'm sorry, excuse me.
My princess, we are no longer going to force you. We are going to take the necessary measures. The gods know why they are still keeping our IGWE alive. Yes, Chief Oji is still at the corner.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh my goodness. What do we have here? William Okoye.
Adora.
It's me!
Adan, is this you?
It is me. I mean, what in the name of the gods are you doing here? How come you're in our kingdom? This is my father's palace.
Wow.
You are the last person I expect to see here. Oh my God.
Wow, Ada.
Oh, pardon my manners. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Mom, Onowu, elder of our land. This is my friend Williams Okoye.
Yeah.
We were together on a business summit in Kenya, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And that was the last time I saw you.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see. I'm so sorry. Please sit.
And nice to meet you too,
Same
Ada.
here.
Oh, sorry. Pardon my manners. Before I say it, my elders, I greet you. Queen Mother, I greet you, man. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Please sit.
Ada.
So what brought you to my kingdom? I mean, this is my village. This is my father's palace.
From Naya.
Yes?
Do you know the guest?
I don't know. His face is confusing. It's striking. I don't know.
Maybe he's one of your father's friend.
Maybe, yes. He said your face looked like someone he knows before. From somewhere.
He looks like someone I met months ago in my village. But he wasn't as wealthy as this one. I don't know. It's really confusing.
People can actually look alike. But girls, that guest is so handsome. I've never seen him in this palace before.
Yes, he is handsome.
You know what? My head is pounding. I just need to rest. I'll see you later.
All right. What's happening? I don't just understand.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me go and continue what I'm doing in the kitchen.
You're so beautiful. You're the most beautiful creature I've ever seen. I can't stop staring at you.
My prince, why are you flattering me? Why are you trying to drag a poor girl out? Why? You're trying to start something you cannot finish. Why do you want to do this to me?
No, I am not flattering you. I am telling you the truth. And that's the reality. You know, I can't take my mind, I can't take my eyes off you. Come here. I want to tell you something.
What?
You're the chosen one. Cheers.
From Nanya! From Nanya! Oh, you are sleeping. Why won't you sleep? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Huh? Why won't you sleep? You will feed yourself. Destiny is to sleep. I want to hear nature. I want to hear nature. This is what it is. Oh, overfeeding now, cause yeah. Anoman, idiot. You are here sleeping. Oh, have you fetched water? And I've been calling you, and you did not answer me. Have you fetched water? Have you fetched firewood? Have you cooked? Nothing.
and you're here sleeping. Maka kinesi. Eh? Anwafia, anomano. I don't blame you. Overfeeding na cause here. Idiot. I don't blame you. Onya Allah. Let me see you here again. If you don't come back with firewood, If you don't come back with firewood, don't come back to this house. Idiot. In here. Come and sleep now. Overfeeding na cause here. Idiot. Onya Allah. Ena la rola. Don't come back.
No. What is the meaning of this? Why are you laughing? What's funny?
I'm not laughing.
I'll never tell anything about me again.
Sorry now. I'm laughing for the fact you said that your auntie poured you cold water. I'm not laughing because of the dream you had. Yeah.
Yes. She poured me a full bucket of water. No problem. Is it funny? She poured me water. I ran away. I went back to church to go get the firewood. She asked me to go get. It's okay. Let's go, Joe.
From Naya, wait. You think about it. Let's check it. It's not funny. She just put. How was your reaction? It's funny now. Laugh with me, Joe.
Jesus, go, Joe. You didn't to see the way I jumped up. So let's go.
Your dream is very sensitive.
I know.
And you must not tell any of your friends. Any of them. Obidinde Madunjo. Alright? And none of your friends love you. And a prince?
Yes, he was wearing a royal attire.
Look, you said you helped this person fill up his radiator in the car. Just that. From now, what is destined to be must surely be. Okay? More reason why I just want you to leave this house. From now, I want you to leave this house. Because I don't like the way things are going here. Mama and Kelechi might just wake up one day and kill you. And you know I'm not always around.
Kizito, I need a job. I don't know how to get a job. I need a job. Please, I don't know, just help me. Help me, please. I need a job.
About that, from Naya, I am traveling to Izudo Kingdom tomorrow. When I get there, I will certainly try my best and make sure you secure a job. Okay? I promise, I'll do my best.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you, my brother.
Please don't tell anyone about this dream.
I would not. Greetings, my princess. I am sorry. I didn't know you were actually passing this way.
It's okay. You look new. Because I've not seen your face here before.
My name is Fomnanyo Okonkwo. I was just employed as Majesty's maid.
It's okay. It's okay. But why are you nervous? Are you alright? Is everything okay?
Yes, my princess. I am okay.
You sure?
Yes.
It's alright. Go on with your chores.
Thank you.
It's so good to have you in the palace, Mr. Williams Okoye.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, Williams, when are you returning to London? Williams?
Yeah, oh, sorry. Forgive me.
It's okay. I was asking when you were returning to London.
Okay, immediately after the project.
Oh, really? So, we are going to have you here for some time.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I hope you're enjoying the food anyway.
Oh, very well. I love it. It's nice.
That young man. I think I like him.
I like him too. And there's something I noticed.
What is it?
I think he likes the princess, our daughter. But as usual, she's kicking off. You know her now. Your Highness, please speak to her. Please. Please. Has he gone?
Father, you need to talk to Martha. I don't like what she is doing. I don't like it.
What have I done?
Did you ask Williams to propose to me?
What? Did he propose to you?
Yes, he did. And I turned him down.
How dare you? That good man! Your Majesty, can you see your daughter?
Were you about to lay your hand on me?
I would have slapped sense into your head if not that we are in your father's presence. What is wrong with you? How old do you think you are that you will say no to such a good man?
Please, I need to sleep.
Your Majesty, you have to do something.
I need to sleep.
You will have to remain like this, because I'm sure she will come back.
Okay.
Huh? And then you will insist you're not leaving until I accept your proposal.
Nice one.
Good
Nice
one.
one. I think she's coming. She's coming. She's coming.
Mr. Williams, good night. I don't know what you're doing.
No. I'm not leaving here until you accept my proposal. Until I accept.
Mom.
No, I greet you.
Adam, I hope all is well.
No, all is not well. All is not. I've seen someone that I want to marry. All I needed in a woman is here. Lola, I'm seeing a wife of my youth inside of her, but she's not seeing me as her husband. It's not right. And I'm not stepping an inch from this palace till she accepts my proposal.
Very well then, Mr. Williams. The palace is big enough. There are rooms here. So you're welcome. One of the maids will show you the guest room. Do have a good night rest.
Princess,
good night, mother.
Don't do this to
Good
me.
night. And when
Princess,
you're done, you can stand up and
Princess,
go to bed. Excuse
I am
me.
not leaving this palace.
Mr. William.
Hi. Lolo.
Don't you think this is too early?
Lolo, it's not too early. I've been into this girl for a long time. We've done business together. We've done a lot of things together. And I fell in love. Hey, Lolo, I'm not stepping an inch till she accepts my proposal. What is this?
This is crazy.
Yes, I love doing crazy things. Hi. Holy mother. You've been... Hey. Is it a crime to love Princess?
It's okay.
Is it a crime?
Get up. Get up. Get up. We'll see what.
What is this man still doing in this palace?
I don't know.
Funaya, are you okay?
I am fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
I am fine.
Dear Lord, if this man is proposing to our princess, let our princess never say no, because this man is too handsome.
What? Eric is handsome too. Eric is handsome too.
Let me go and peep him again, no.
Hey, go and peep now. Peep, go and peep. You want to peep?
I don't want to peep.
Go on now, go on. You said you want to peep. Go and peep. Go and peep. Peep her. Can this be the same man I encountered months ago? My brother said, always believe in your dreams. But this dream is impossible. I'm so confused right now. Really confused.
Oh, you are here. Her Majesty wants to see you.
Hope there's no problem.
No. Come on, relax. There's no problem. She just wants to see you, that's all. It's no problem.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
My queen, you
Yes,
sent for me.
I did. We have a guest, so please prepare the guest room, the one downstairs, okay?
As it pleases your majesty.
Thank you.
I know that girl. Yes, she's the one. She's the one. She's the one that gave me water that I poured inside my car. Yes. But what is she doing in this place? That girl. What will I do to repay her? She's a nice person. My instincts cannot lie me. That's the girl, I'm sure.
Is he the one? What? Is he a prince? He even recognized me. Just, I am scared right now. I am so scared.
My princess, you don't have to stay this for too long.
Shh. Bring down your voice.
I'm not shouting. This is getting creepy and I'm scared.
Zena, don't worry. I know what I am doing, okay?
But you know Chief Oji is planning to...
Don't you think it is too early for me to accept?
No, my princess. Greetings, Your Majesty.
My dear, how are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Mother.
My princess, we all know that your past still hurts, but please let it go. Let it go, please. Give Mr. William Sokole the chance, please.
Madam, I love. See, there is no need of closing your company or even closing your accounts or putting you through all this stress. See, if you don't want to be the queen, you don't want to succeed your father, it's okay. Anything that will make you happy, that's what we're going to do now. Nobody will force you. Not I, not your father. I'm sorry to have put you through that stress. Okay?
It's okay.
Please, my princess, I want to see you become a queen. Please.
I will think about it.
It's okay.
Excuse me, Mother. I'll see you later.
It's okay.
My dear,
Ma,
thank you for being a good friend to my daughter.
thank you so much, ma.
Please keep talking to her.
All right, ma.
Thank you so much. You're a very good friend. And I like you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
What was that? What were you discussing with her? Okoye, what were you discussing with Fonanya?
I think I'm already in love with her.
You are what? Just like that? Huh? Hey.
What are you saying?
What do you mean, what am I saying? Have you forgotten we have a deal? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to ruin it? Listen, please, I beg you, Okoye. Don't ruin this. Listen, at the end of the day, when this whole thing is over, you can marry whoever you want to marry. You can fall in love whoever you want to fall in love as fast as you want to fall in love. I don't care. But right now, you have to be in character. You're my man. Do you understand?
I understand, my princess, but you know, the thought of her is already in my head.
Oh, Jesus.
Just thinking.
Okoye, listen to me. Listen and listen good. I don't want you to ruin this. You gave me your word. Have you forgotten you gave me your word? You told me you're going to help me retain this royalty. And I appreciate it. And I believe you're a man of your word. So you have to keep to your word and be in character, because right now you're my man. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, madam. Yes, my princess.
Okoye, please, don't ruin this.
Chai.
Kelechi.
Mama, I'm very hungry. Mama, I'm hungry. Oh. I'm hungry.
What are you talking about? You did not cook the food I asked you to cook.
Mama, I'm tired. I don't have one single strength like this. I'm tired and I'm very hungry.
Oh, you are tired. You don't have strength and you are very hungry. Eh? So the 3 cups of beans and rice I asked you to cook, you did not cook it because you are tired.
Man, there's no water in this house like this and you don't expect me to cook on an empty stomach.
Mbano.
Very hungry.
Why will you cook on an empty stomach? Hey, omoma asar. Oyo mommy nya. Nwa mommy mana ketekwa ya gbagbu. Mpume ya gbagbu. So, you want me to go and fetch water for you, cook for you. Nke gabuli ili okwa. Kelechi, I can make it. You are sitting there. Come on, stand up, sister. I'm talking as sister in Napwala. Eh? If as it is now, when I'm done with what I'm doing inside, I'll go to my friend's place, eat there and relax.
Mama, you cannot do something like that. Me, I'm hungry. Me, I'm hungry. I'll follow you anywhere you're going to.
Try me.
Mommy, I'll follow you. Anywhere you're going to today, me, I'll follow you.
I think if you try it, I will disfigure you. Onya alam po. Idiot. No, sit down.
I'll follow you. Anywhere you're going to today,
No problem. No problem.
I'll follow you. Me, I'm hungry.
You cannot cook. You cannot fetch water. If you go make digi.
I'm not the one that asked if I have to elope with a man. No, me, I cannot do all those things. Me, I'm hungry.
Okoye, I've been trying to reach you, but your phones are switched off. Oh, you lost your phone? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Even your uncle seized my phone then. Please, I want you to come to your maternal home. We have something very important to discuss. Okay, I'll be waiting. Okay, take care. Akuna.
No.
My Oma. Aduma, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Ochedewa.
How's everything now?
Fine.
Hey, I never qua.
Aduma.
Hey! Oh, give me this.
What is the matter?
What is this now?
Kelechi.
What is this now? Why are you following me? I thought I told you to go back. What are you doing here? Get for? Eh?
What is it?
Nah, you know what begging? Kelechi cook now, Mumba. Fetch water. Fetch firewood. Okay, cook, let us eat. That doesn't have strength. That is. Can you imagine, as it is, I am tired. I came to your house to see if you cook. Let me eat and relax in your house. And she's there with me. Organic and Maggie.
Mama, me, I will eat too. Me, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm talking as standing there.
Kelechi. Go and cook food for your mother. You said you don't have strength. Where is your strength? A young girl like you. Where did you keep your strength?
I don't blame you. Why will I blame you? I'll blame myself now. I will blame myself. I spoiled you. I didn't allow you to do anything. That is why you're misbehaving. If you call your Chakamaka, can you just imagine? Why are you following me now? Go home and cook and eat. Now leave me alone.
Akuna, you see it? I told you, but you wouldn't listen. You have seen it.
It's okay now. Are you? What are you still doing here?
Have you seen it?
What are you still doing here? Go now. Okay, so if you marry tomorrow, I think I'll go to your husband's house with you. I will not. I will not. Look at that. Osaka, anybody that says you think he has seen a beautiful girl, not doing now carton, come with the hyper. You can't even cook. You can't even cook food for us to eat. You let to have him now. So you can't even tatano. But can't even tatano. You are telling me. You are telling me. See, from Nanya has eloped with a man. I don't mind if you do so. Just look at a man and elope with him. Let me have rest.
Don't complain. Don't complain. From Nanya will cook. From Nanya will fetch water. From Nanya will wash her clothes. From Nanya will sweep compound. From Nanya will even wash her clothes. Have you seen it?
It's okay
she
now.
Cannot do anything.
I've heard you.
She's up from now. Princess.
Neka.
That is what she is.
Neka. I don't want trouble. If you have to go and give me, let me eat. Yeah, I will kill you. Come and give me food.
Nah, me, I'm hungry.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's go inside. Let me go and give you food.
Ona.
Go and cook.
Ona now.
Go and cook food.
Mama, what is you?
But you don't I don't never mapu isi biko.
You are still coming back.
Go and cook food. I am. For just any.
You are hungry. Oh, come, let me cook food. In fact, Diangolala, come. Diangolala now, come and salt breast.
Kelechi. Kelechi.
Anybody that sees a man that sees now,
hey!
You don't have sense. You just pull it out of mana kegwe. You don't have sense. Nothing is up here. Kukumba, fetotamba. You don't even know book. You don't even know how to do anything. Wash your clothes, Sumba.
No, no.
Nothing.
Don't say that.
Why wouldn't I say it?
She's up now.
Meaning?
Now. Your princess.
Go home now.
Cassie na, Cassie.
What is it? Therefore, what is it? Why are you shouting my name?
Cassie, have you heard anything about my sister? My cousin sister, do you know her whereabouts?
Kelechi. So you have the mouth to ask me about your sister. Do you know a day like this will come? Tell me, are you missing her?
Not really sure, but something like that.
May thunder from above. May I go anywhere from above. Strike that your mouth. Are you okay?
Cassie, is it me you're talking to like that?
Are you asking me? Who are you? Kelechi, who are you? Osimizimi, you're talking to like that. You made me lose a good friend in Fumnanya. You're there asking me if you're the one I'm talking to like that. Ojugo, ew.
Cassie, you're just insulting me. Remember, you're wearing my clothes, oh. I gave you that clothes, Cassie. So why are you insulting me like this?
And so what? If you gave me the clothes, come and take it now. Kelechi, come and take the clothes, or better still, use mic and tell everybody in the village that you gave me clothes. You're not happy that I'm wearing the clothes you wore. Ew. See, Zelma is not this village. Stay far away from me in this village. Akwinania, stay far away from me in this village. If not, I will kill you. Let's bet. Idiot.
Cassie, you're insulting me. You're putting on my slippers, so.
I'm smelling, though. If you come close to me, I'll blow you.
I gave you that slippers and I gave you that clothes you're putting on. Cassie, you're insulting me. No problem. No wahala. Cassie, I gave you clothes, I gave you slippers, you are no problem. Cassie! No problem. No wahala. Okay.
So that was how it all happened. I was a retired lecturer. Then I decided to find greener pasture outside the country. Just a few years, I was called that the ancestors, the gods, have chosen me to lead my people. I must tell you, I wasn't a good lecturer. I had my flaws with female students. I think that's why the gods are punishing me with this illness. Are you a good man? Oh, no one is good. Not even the poor. I don't know why I quickly developed this bond with you as if I've known you for a long time. I will tell you the truth. No man is taking my crown. that you need to fight alongside with her. That is, if you want to be a man. Yes. I just like you.
I like you too, Your Majesty.
You see, no one visits me here except the ONNY. And a man like you. So tell me. But I need to know more about you. So tell me more about you.
Okay, Your Majesty. First of all, I want to thank you for accepting me in this place. For your treatment. I really do appreciate. Your Majesty, I lost my parents when I was a child. Firstly, my father, after them, my mother. Then my uncle took me along with him and later pushed me away.
Hold on.
My uncle pushed me away out of my father's house.
Hold on. How would your father's brothers reject you?
They accused my mother and pushed her away. Accused her of infidelity. That is the only part of the story that I know.
Then you have to invite your mother's brother, your maternal uncle, to my palace. I think he holds lots of information about you.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Oh no! I want to let you know that time is ticking.
I have a man. Mother, I have accepted to marry William Spokoli.
That is not on your mind.
He is going to be my husband, Chief ONNY, sir, Godfather. Your plans to take my father's crown will not work. So rest, old man.
My daughter has spoken. Where is she going to? Look at him. He can be the name of son. Yes. Oh no! I am so happy now. Chifibe, can you see? Very soon I'm going to be a mother-in-law. Nem, thank you. Thank you. Adama Mia. Mamo Nama. Omalicha. Oh, thank you, my darling daughter. Thank you.
Thank you, mother.
Chifibe.
My princess, please, I am begging you. Please, do not send me away. Please, I have nowhere else to go to. Please.
My man is already attracted to you.
Okay, I'm going to make a promise to you. Anytime he's around, I will not come out. But please don't send me back to my auntie's house. Please, she's going to kill me.
This girl. What would you have me do?
Huh?
What would you have me do? Because you are about to ruin my plans. If I allow this to happen, you are going to ruin something
very important to me. So I am asking, what would you have me do?
Okay, let me work for the queen. Or take me anywhere, but don't take me home. I like it here. I am lively here. I don't want to go home. Please, I'm begging you. I swear. Anytime he's around, I will not come out. I will not even speak to him, I promise. Please don't send me home. Please, my princess.
What are you trying to say? Eh? Now that our daughter has accepted to marry.
That young man's history is still not clear to me.
I hope this has nothing to do with his family.
I do not want my daughter to step into a family that has faulty foundation.
Father, what exactly are you saying? What are you saying?
Adora.
Yes, Father.
Why am I seeing deception in your eyes?
Hey! Adora, now I know that your father is a big problem, just like you. Eh? Can you imagine this? Do you know how many years we have begged her to marry? And now that she has agreed, look at what you're saying. Eh? What is really going on here?
Father.
Eh?
Father, please. Please, I don't want to get frustrated. Please.
Adora.
Yes, Father.
You have your company back. Everything has returned to normal. So you'll not get frustrated. Or not because you want to get married to succeed me as the queen of this kingdom to make mistakes.
You know what? Suit yourself.
Father, can we talk as daughter and father? What is it? What are your concerns?
Madora,
Yes, Father.
I don't see you getting married to that young man. His history is unclear to me. So, you need to find out more about him.
Father, I have known this man for a very long time. And you know me, I'm a very good judge of character. And I'm telling you that before I said yes to this man, I know exactly the man I am getting married to. Please.
But you don't know his history, his background. My daughter.
Yes, Father.
It is my responsibility, despite that I'm down, to protect you as my daughter.
And I appreciate it, Father.
You are my only child. I don't want you to suffer in the hand of any ungrateful soul. So, please, don't rush into a relationship till I'm done
Yes,
with
Father.
my findings.
I heard you, Father. He is very agitated. My father might be an old man, but he is full of wisdom. And he's very smart.
He's a king, so he can't do less of himself. Or you think he's...
I'm thinking the same thing. Yes. I don't know why he said he's sensing deception. That he feels something is off. And why he feels that way is what I don't know. So we have to be very careful. I cannot afford to let things go south. Do you understand?
I saw you discussing with Funaya.
That is going to be another problem. Because I can see you have fallen for the young maiden in my father's palace. But do I need to remind you that we have a deal and you have to keep your own side of the bargain? Hmm?
You know, I never knew I'll fall in love again. That young girl has been on my mind.
And what is that supposed to mean? You think I don't see what you're doing here? Indirectly telling me I need to fall in love again. Is that what you're trying to do? Okoye, I need to remind you that I am still your boss. And you have to mind your business, except you want to lose your original job.
I'm sorry, boss. I hear you. Please, can I go with the car?
Why do you want to go with the car? To where?
I want to go and see my uncle.
Like I said, you have to see this deal through. I don't want anything going wrong. You cannot ruin it for me. Do you understand? And when this is all over, you can marry anybody you want, any maiden you want. I don't care. Okay?
Yes, boss. I hear you.
You can go with the car.
Up. Okay.
Princess, for real, I will switch the real feelings for Okoye. Yes, man, that guy is hot. Have you seen him? The guy is a sweet guy, handsome. For me, I'm just saying.
Lizzie, you're crazy. You are crazy in your head. In the head.
Add brace, join up.
This girl.
Oh God, this girl is mad. This is a mad girl. How did I meet you? No, how did I meet you in the first place?
You, ba?
But I'm still your friend, regardless.
But honestly, she's making a point here. Yeah. I mean, do you know that when I saw him in the palace, I could not even recognize him as the taxi driver. You guys are really a match, you know.
Anyway, girls, truthfully, if I'm to say, if I'm to truly say how and what I want, if I am being honest to myself, do you know who I would have preferred?
No, tell us.
Well, I would have preferred...
Talk now. We are your friends. Talk, say it out.
You know what? Let it be.
Princess, we are your friends.
Girls, just let it be. I mean, the person in question has moved on. So it's like,
trying to just let it be. As a matter of fact, I can never settle with Okoye. No, it can never happen. Whatever I have with Okoye is a deal. And a deal is a deal. And that's it. Period. So just forget it.
But the guy is hot though.
Hey, Jesus, I have suffered. Hey, Jesus, this beautiful daughter you have created has suffered. I humbled myself. Miss Sonia humbled myself. Franca, we brought our ego down, our pride. Went to the princess's house to apologize for our wrongdoing. I knew she's not a good person. Had it been she's a good person, Franca, she would say, oh, don't worry, my friends. Don't worry, just come inside. The worst part of it is that Lizzie and Co had the F1 tray. The F1 tray pour me shit for face. Tell me make her come up for here. Me, Sonia. And the princess couldn't even compromise as old friends. Hey, oh yeah, don't worry. I've listened to you guys. Everything is okay now. Come inside. Franca, can you imagine?
Sonia, will you just shut your mouth? Just shut up! All these things happening to us are all your faults. Now see, the house that I suffered to rent is about to be used to rear animals. Sonia! And it is because of this your too much talk. Oh no, the one that pains me most. Hey, I have lost a dear friend. The princess is no more my friend again because I listened to you. Sonia, you're not a good person.
Franca, just shut up. What do you mean I'm not a good person? Don't even try it. Don't even think of it to put all the blames on me. What do you mean? Now, let me ask you a question. If I tell you to hug a moving trailer, will you hug it?
Shut up,
If I tell you to fall inside where, will you fall inside where? You are here trying to put all the blames on me. When you never wanted to accommodate her in the first place. Look at you.
What do you mean?
I know so.
How?
I know.
You never wanted to accommodate the princess. How?
Franca, say the truth. You never wanted to accommodate her in the first place.
You're a terrible person.
You are a terrible person too.
You're a terrible person.
I don't blame you. I don't even blame all of you. Had it been my boyfriend is not acting up, will all of you have the audacity, the effrontery to insult me? And I don't even have enough money on me. If not, I'll go and lodge myself in a hotel and cool my head.
Shut up. See this one. Who gave you money to even rent a hotel? You just go about carrying fake news. Hey, the princess father is a fraudster, he's on the news, he's this, he's that, he's... Sonia! You see, now the mom has given her back the company. The company has been giving back to her. Where are we? On the streets, begging for where to put our heads. Wait. Are you okay now?
Shut up and stop shouting.
Are you okay now? Big mouths.
Wait, Franca.
Don't Franca me, don't
wait now, let me ask you. If the mother has given back the company to her, does that mean she has agreed to marry?
Who is this one? Do not freaking ask me any silly question. Do not. You're looking for more things to say.
Franca, it's okay for you. That shouldn't give you the right to insult me. You hear me?
Nonsense.
I
wonder why I even listen to her. Very stupid
person. Insult me like that.
Rob, you pick your call now.
Select someone like your call. Look at me. All of you have the right to be talking to me anyhow. I don't blame all of you. You people have this kind of fine girl in your village. Rubbish.
Stop. Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
You are. Don't lie to me. What is it? Why are you sobbing?
I love you, but you're not mine. You belong to the princess. I saw you. I saw you in my dream. You were dressed like a prince, and you said to me that I'm the chosen one. And I loved you immediately. I fell in love with you. You know, Kisito, my brother, said I should always believe in my dreams. But these dreams, this one is unsure.
From Nanya. The beauty of the sun Your name is beautiful, so believe in your name.
Funaya. Hi. Are you okay? Why did you jerk like that?
I'm fine.
Kizito, your cousin brother, is here to see you.
Really?
Yes.
Where is he?
Follow me. Are you sure you're fine?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let's go.
Look at you.
God, I missed you.
I missed you too.
How are you?
You look good. I'm fine.
Oh my God.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Look at your dress. I like it.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Okay. I missed you.
I miss you too.
I like the dress. I like it.
You.
You look smart and, sharp.
Kizzy, please, before you leave, let me know, okay? I have something special for you.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you so much.
See you later.
All right.
Okay. Please wait for me, okay?
All right.
What was that?
It's actually nothing. I didn't tell you.
What?
Choma left me. Yeah, 2 months ago. She left me. She said I wasn't good for her.
You're joking, brother.
Why would I joke with a thing like that? Choma left me 2 months ago. She said I wasn't good for her. She preferred Yahoo boys than. About her, I don't want to rush things. We're just taking it slow and steady. I actually came to the palace to finish the palace
The site?
Yes, the site.
Let's see.
Yes. It's a lie.
Kizito, I am not lying. I am telling you what I saw and what is happening here.
Wait. The same man you saw in your dream.
The same man is getting married to the princess of this kingdom. I dreamt about him this afternoon before my colleague came to call me.
And what happened you told me about the princess?
She doesn't like me. She said she's not comfortable with me around. That the guy is attracted to me. I don't know. She has stopped me from cleaning the guest room. She stopped me from entering the palace, the parlor, some places. She stopped me. What do I do? Kizito, my brother, I promised her that I'm going to stay away from the guy. Never to come out anytime he's around. And that's exactly what I'm going to do because I do not want to lose my job. You know how you got this job for me? You see this place? This place is peace for me. This place is love for me. See, everything here, I love it. And I don't want to lose it. So I will stay away from him. I promised myself that to stay away.
From Naya.
Kizito.
There's something about this palace. I can't wrap my head around it yet, but there's something about this palace. And I strongly believe something good will come out of it.
For sure.
But you must stay away from that man. Please, oh, Pico.
You don't need to tell me. I've already told myself that.
Pico, this food is nice. Tastes nice.
You like it?
I love it.
So tell me, how is Mama and Kelechi?
Those ones. They just cannot stop asking after you. So they can miss you that much. And I know why they are asking after you. It's because they have no bones to do work in the house. But trust me, I will never spill.
I know you will never spill.
Honestly, and Mama Uchenna is asking after you too.
Why? What for?
He said there is this man that is coming for your hand in marriage. I guess is that her husband's nephew.
Kizito, I am not interested really. Just tell her. This job is all that matters to me right now. I just want to just work and...
Don't take it serious. Forget about it. They will be alright. Last.
Please drink water.
Thank you. Thank you. Forget that man.
I know.
Please. You want some?
Are you done eating?
Yes, eat.
I hope you like the food.
I love the food. It's delicious. Thank you.
I knew you would like it.
She's actually the best cook here.
Please don't mind her, she's just exaggerating.
Well, our exaggerations are in place because this food is totally nice. It's tasty.
Wow. So when next will you come visiting? I mean, your sister.
Oh my God, somebody is madly in love with my cousin brother.
Please stop. We are just friends. Can't friends ask questions?
Ask your questions, madam.
I have your number. I'll call you, right? Okay. Yes, I'll let you know.
All right.
Thank
Please
you.
do, okay?
Sure, I will. I will. I promise.
Let me get this, please.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. No, I'm slow and steady. No, she's my friend.
Yes, I am. Oh my goodness. Well done. So when are you going back to the site?
Right now.
Okay, thanks for coming. Move. Move. You call her, you have a number. Move.
Have mercy on me, O God, according to thy steadfast love. According to thy abundant mercy, blot out my transgressions. Wash me thoroughly from my iniquities and cleanse me from my sins. For I know my transgressions and my sins is ever before.
Somebody can do you voodoo. Rubbish. If I'm not, you know, you look at the man, I won't be doing this rubbish.
Agu wine. Nya ime nwuli e. Ew. Wine makali ai bie. Mama zularu na bia no no. Aya come. Come now. Why mama? Why be fair? Ne come o. Omuma asaru ne bia kene. Bia kene. No. Imelia.
Mama, why are you calling me? What is it? What is it?
I thought you said you will not go to the borehole and fetch water. You didn't say any child that will help you.
Mama, don't talk to me in this house. Don't talk to me in this house. Just store your own, let me store my own. Once I use that water and wash all my clothes, I'm going back to school. And I will not come back, I will remain here. I will not come back.
Imam Mia, you see that water? You will not use it to wash your clothes. You will go 4 times to that borehole and fetch water. Your brother is coming back today and I need water to cook food for him. If you try it, and if you try it.
Mama, I will not try it. Mama, I will not try it. You expect me to trek to that borehole again? Eh? You cannot even imagine the way people were looking at me when I carried that gallon on my head like this. Everybody was looking at Mama. I will not do it. I will not do it.
You will not do it. Up now, you will not do it. You would have used G-Wagon to go and carry the water and come. Or better still, open borehole in this house. If you try me, if I see your hand in that water, it's what I will do to you.
Mommy, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm talking, you're still talking. In Apola.
I'm going to use this water.
You must fetch that water. Okay, familiar. You
Mommy,
must.
I'm not going anywhere.
You fetch it, oh. Amelia, you will. If I see your hand in this water, if I see. God, if I. Oh, it is make work now. It is make work with Alamos.
Go and buy detergent for me now, eh? There's no detergent in this house. I was even thinking I can actually find one inside. I have to trek down to that store and go and buy detergent.
Me, after washing this clothes, I'll leave this house for good. I'll leave this house. Eh? Me, I'm tired of all these things. Kelechi fetch water. Kelechi cook. Kelechi wash plates. Kelechi clean house. From Naya. From Naya. Hey! Me, I'll leave this house, oh. I'll leave this house for good.
Chakwan. Oh, this one girl on Nwakute. She's... Chakwan, are you sure there's water in this gallon? Eh? Are you sure there's water in this drawer? No water in this drawer. So now I'm going to run Millie. Eh? Chakom, no water in this drawer, and she wants to use this one, this only gallon that she fetched, and wash clothes. Eh? Mama Meno now. What will I use it and cook for my son that is coming back today? She wants to use this water and wash her nonsense clothes. Muko the Mary University girl. In the university. Apple ara kali onya kolia. Apple. Everybody kali onya kolia. She must go and fetch water. Nyala.
Who took my water now? Who took my water? Mama! 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 Mama, how did you take my water? Mama! 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 Oh! Mama! Mama, why did you take my water now? Water is supposed to go away. Why did you take my water? Mama! Oh! What kind of rubbish is this one? You're looking for my job in this house. Mama, you're looking for my job in this house. You're looking for my job in this house. What am I going to do now, eh? You even left the house. You left the house to me. I don't know. What am I doing this? Mama! Don't worry. I know where to find you. I know where to find you. Mama! Oh! Why will Mama take my water now? What kind of thing is this one? Mama, you're looking for my job now. This woman locks this door. You're looking for my job in this house. Mama! Oh! Anyway, I know where you are. I'm coming to meet you. You must provide my water. You must provide my water today. You must provide my water. You must provide my water today, Mama.
How are you, Your Majesty?
I'm not getting any better. My wife is telling me that you're after my head. What is my offense to you, my very good friend Chifoji?
May the gods forbid that I will request for your head. You are my friend. Not just my friend, you are my brother.
Brother, indeed. Brother, come.
Woman, keep quiet. Why do you want to provoke the gods? You want to wear my crown on this your ugly head. Is it your birthright?
Your Majesty, you are a man of wisdom. Insult me the way you like. I am under your honor and jurisdiction. Our tradition made it clear that if the king does not have a successor, any man from the kingdom can step in and take over the throne so long as he has the interest of the people at heart.
I will succeed my father. I am going to be queen.
Adamo.
Did you tell your father that you want to marry a taxi driver?
What? What are you talking about?
Your Majesty, I have done my findings and I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey! Chief OJ! Huh. Okoye Williams is an oil mogul, businessman extraordinary. Hey! So now you have resorted to peddling rumors.
You want to sit on the throne, but Okwalage, you have lost it.
Yes, he was once a taxi driver, but not anymore.
Your taxi driver, Adora. How could you? By the way, how long have you been in the business of letting out taxis to people? It's not up to 2 years. Wait. Did you lie to us? You lied to us.
I know it. When I want to get information, I know where and when to get it. I still want more.
Father, I like this man. I like him. Doesn't matter what he does.
All men in the world, you chose a taxi driver. Your taxi driver. A man who remits money into your account. Ha! You lied to us. He even lied to your family.
Mom, does he look like a taxi driver? The first day he walked into this palace, did you see him as a taxi driver? It doesn't matter. I don't know why this is an issue.
A taxi driver will never marry my daughter over my dead body.
Father, after he has engaged me and everybody knows about the wedding, is your plan to disgrace me? You might as well tell me to go and stand on the road and get hit by a lorry or something. Because this is not making sense. Mom, you have been the one on my neck, choking me down to get married. Now I have a man. What do you have to say about it? Yes, he used to be a taxi man. And I changed him. I touched him up to my taste. You didn't even know he was a taxi man. Not until you did your findings and found out he was one. So what's the difference?
Oh, you are not yet telling us the truth. I don't like that young man again. He has broken my heart.
Father, you two are frustrating me. No, this is becoming a deliberate act. You two are frustrating me. What do you want me to do? No, really, what do you want me to do?
Adora. Majesty, please take it easy, okay? You know Chief OJ is haunting the palace. Eh? Pico.
I don't care.
Hey. Hi. Ne. Kelechi will not kill me before my time. Yeah? She will not kill me because I did not kill my mother. Huh? I will stay here. Yeah, let you stay near for Zuike. Can you imagine that girl? She went to the borehole. First, just 1 gallon of water. A full gallon. I want to use it and wash her nonsense clothes. You should do that. Which one will I use and cook for my son that is almost on his way back? Oma Mmekwa.
Akonna, you and Kelechi, your daughter, won't allow me to rest. Supposing I'm not living in this village, what will you do?
Don't go anywhere because I will follow you. This is Aga. Let me ask. Were you able to get from Naija's whereabouts from my son? He doesn't talk to me, doesn't tell me anything. I know he's the only one that knows where from Naija is, and the man she's staying with in Ogware. That boy is hard-hardened though. Very, very hardened. Yeah, he can never tell me anything.
Akonna, all your own is man. From Naija is working somewhere far away from our kingdom. Yes. In fact, she works in a palace. Kizito told me after I begged and persuaded him to tell me. He told me how you people want to kill that poor innocent girl with suffer. And I supported him to take her out.
Are you serious?
Yes.
My son told you?
Yes.
Hey.
Mama.
Hey!
Mama, where is my water? Mama, where is my water?
Kelechi, what is it? Kelechi, you will not wash pakam in that house until you go to that borehole, fetch water, and fill that drum in my room. Imelia, in fact, from now used to do it, now she has gone. Okay? So you will do it.
Mama, I'd rather die here and now than go to that borehole to go and fetch water. I will not do it. Kelechi, why won't you fetch water? Mama will not fetch water. I will not do it.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Are you expecting someone?
No, it's a big car. Anyway, whoever it is, we'll see the person. Hey! Okoyenkem! No, did he have? Chineke me! Hey! Nah! You're handsome! Nani biana no koya yo. Look good.
It's uncle.
Nani. Nani biko bia lo koye.
Is he around?
Yes.
Okoye odogu. Uncle Okoye.
Okoye nwam.
Oh.
Okoye.
No. Sit down.
Hey, nna no ala biko. Wepo rice, le fe rice no che wepo. Hey.
No, odogu.
Na keke ime.
Okoye, just wait. Njake, go back. Do you mean that you are going to get married to the princess of Ezudo Kingdom?
Yes, uncle.
Hey, congratulations, son.
Please. Mba. Ekuni eba biko. Acho me enu ya.
Woman, what do you mean by that?
There's a girl I told you that I want you to get married to. Her name is Funanya.
For what?
She's very beautiful. I like her.
Yeah. What are you saying? Igwe of progress. He said he wants to get married to a princess. You are talking of from 9 Akwale.
Hey, stop it! Don't even go there. Don't even try to say it again. I hate how you always dent the image of that innocent girl. That is why your son sent her to the palace to work there, so that she can have peace of mind. What is it?
Wait. From Nanya in the palace?
Yes.
Okoye, don't mind them. Don't mind your auntie. Truly, are you getting married to the princess?
Bagam.
Oh, God bless you, my son. God bless you greatly. Oh, I am happy. My sister will be happy wherever she is now. Oh.
Nah, my was very bad. Someone I called my friend. Can you imagine? My own friend.
Mama.
Ha!
Mama Uchenna is not a good friend at all. She's not friending. Can you imagine she was thinking of telling that man to marry Naya? Is Naya more beautiful than I am? Does she have good character? Hey, Mama.
Can't shut up. We cheer on us, so. Eh? Was it because I was calling her all sort of name when she was here? How are you better than her? You that cannot cook, you cannot wash clothes, you can't even bathe yourself. Just tell me how you're better than Naya.
Mama. So you're supporting Naya to marry that kind of rich man I saw today? Me, that is Aso Odogu. Mama, I am Aso Odogu. Mama, I am neat. I am classy. I am educated. Mama, I am prayer point to more boy.
Kai! You that cannot wash your pants. They cannot even bathe yourself. It's like you can go for if I don't work in a liquor and see you. I want to know if Naya was one doing your university assignment when she was here. It's a volleyball, it's a volleyball. Don't fool yourself. I'm not seeing my mistakes. I over-pampered you. Eleton. I over-pampered you. No, to go after you. Legally. Ne sing kapu na pagale. Anofia. But Chokolo. God can bless someone. Just imagine. From taxi driver to a millionaire. Hi! And he now wants to marry a princess.
Mama, that princess must be very beautiful.
Hey.
And the man is handsome. Mama, I'll follow you to that introduction. I must go with you.
I may or may not go. I'm a bem. So, I don't know.
Mama?
Hey! Jide, avoid me. Call him. Chal him. Don't mama me. So you have the guts to take from Nanya to faraway kingdom to go and work in a palace without telling me, your mother, without taking permission from me, knowing very well that she's the one that does all the chores in this house. What? Kizito.
So all this while you knew where Nanya was?
Yes, now.
Hey!
Of course, now. Yes, I know. Is that the reason for this gang up against me? Is it? I know where Nanya is now.
I can.
Mama.
I can.
Mama, you will not use my water to cook pam for Kizito. Kizito must starve in this house. In this house like this, Kizito will starve.
It's a one way. I say, it's a seal. It will not happen. My only son starve in this house. I say, my only son. Now, Batago, let me help you. Nam,
Mama.
You not use my water and what?
Mama. So you prefer Kizito now, Mama?
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine. Namo. Batago.
Hey.
How was the walk?
Mama.
Was good.
What kind of a mother is this? 2 seconds she was so angry at Kizito. No. She's now sweetie with Kizito. What kind of a mother is this one? Tomorrow she will support me. Next tomorrow she will support Kizito. 3 minutes now she will start supporting Naya. Ha! God forbid. God forbid.
I heard you are getting married.
Yes. I am sorry I kept it away from you.
It's okay. There is no problem.
Eric.
Yes.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you love me, but you don't want to be with me.
Is it okay if we are cool? Because I really like you. I really love you like a friend.
Princess.
Babes, why don't you just quit? Just give it up already. You have feelings for this guy and you know it. It is written all over your face. Come on.
Zina, you will not understand.
Understand what? Understand what?
Understand the fact that I cannot trust any man. I can't. Not after what Michael did to me. I can't bring myself to trust any man again.
But you know all men are not Michael. You need to heal. Come on.
You think I don't want to heal? Zina, I want to. I want to be able to heal. But I don't know how to. See, I'm like that child who is seriously sick, but doesn't want to take medication. Does not want to take injection, does not want to take drugs to get better, but wants to get better naturally, if there is anything like that.
But you can't.
I just can't bring myself to heal. I don't know how.
But you can't keep waiting. You can't. The world is moving. And you can't just stop moving because of a man that broke your heart. Come on, my princess, you can't.
Zina, thank you. No, really, thank you, because I know you are just looking out for your friend.
Anything for you, my princess.
But I will have to go ahead with the plan with Okoye.
As you wish. Anything for you.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you, my princess. Anything for you. I'm here for you, my princess.
You're the best.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Did you say you don't want anything?
No, don't bother. If I want anything, I will let you know now.
See, I nearly commit suicide when I think say I don't lose this job. I swear. I don't even know say Madam go reclaim this house back.
My dear, you don't know what's going on.
See, make I tell you, I no one know. I don't want to know what they go on. You see this gate? That be my business. Anytime when person come, knock, or even do pa, I go just go there, open gate, ask them, Oga, who are you? Who you dey find? That be my own no. Mildred, wait, I dey hear say.
I don't hear and no talk am.
You don't hear it. You never even wait make I talk wetin I wan talk. You don't hear am. Wetin be that?
See, I no wan make you talk am because me sef don't hear am. And as it be now, I no wan come dey discuss Madam for this afternoon, eh?
Hey.
So thank you.
Hey. So Madam go even dream of marrying that driver, that Mr. Okoye driver. Eh? That man will carry us that day. Hey!
Only at the top, gang, 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 gang. Money on my mind, money.
Abeg, come up for here, Mugu.
You've not changed from your old ways of being a bad boy.
You're a bad king. You're a 419 king. Very bad boy.
So, tell me, what was your findings about the young man?
Well, it is true that the young man lost his parents at a very tender age. And he's still single, he's not married. But he trained a young lady he intended to spend the rest of his life with. But the lady later absconded with her boyfriend. But there is even an interesting angle to all this.
Fire on. I need to be in the palace because it's almost time for my medication.
Your Majesty, you need to relax. Take it easy. You'll get every information.
Oji, but I need to be certain. That is why I asked him to get his uncle. Why I get more information from you.
That's right.
See, my wife doesn't know that I play games. She thought shutting down my daughter's house account and closing down the company will make her get down.
It must, I believe, it has contributed.
But if not for your intervention, at least coming for my crown, she wouldn't have a sit up.
But, Your Majesty, you endangered my life. I can't wait to see the surprises on the faces of your family. By the time they know that everything is a prank.
Especially my wife, who almost insulted the light out of my dear friend.
You know, she was even ready to hire assassins against me. But, Your Majesty, I want you to look at, have a second look at that young man. The boy is a hard-working boy, and I like the boy. That boy, don't look at his profession and write him off based on his profession. You know? Forgive them and allow them to get married.
Oji, you're my good friend. This illness is gradually taking me, and I think I need to stop to allow my daughter to continue from where I stopped.
Your Majesty, don't be foolish. It is not time for you to die yet. You are going nowhere. We have not finished our games. We need to play more games. You know, as we used to play it when we were lecturers. You know?
Oji, why do you hate to respect me? Remember, I made you a chief, and you don't want to respect me.
Your Majesty. Hi.
You're laughing.
You won't kill me. Hi. Sorry. Sorry,
It's okay. It's okay. I think I need to be on my way to the palace.
Okay.
It's okay. Send me word to your family.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
No, this food is sweet. Okay. As it is, you take me to where from Naya is working, to the palace where she is.
And I won't.
Why? Makagenezi, she's my niece.
She's also my cousin's sister, my only cousin.
Kizito, how much are they paying from Naya?
80,000 naira.
Hey. Jesus.
And they will increase it by next month.
With feeding and accommodation.
And rest of mind, Mama. And rest of mind. Away from your bullying, chastisement, frustrations, depressions. Unemekano from Naya now, Mama. Eh? Away from your constant pushing her to go and fetch water morning, afternoon, night. Mama,
So,
Mama, if you enter from Naya's room...
Don't touch me now.
If you enter from Naya's room, Mama, AC. Hey! From Naya is in heaven, no?
So what you're talking now is that teaching a girl what she's supposed to do is now a punishment, okay?
Mm-hmm. As the saying goes, charity begins at home. But your own charity started from Naya's body. Leaving this lazy girl, I don't know how to do. She knows nothing. She don't know how to cook, clean, even wash her own clothes. All she does is wear Naya's clothes.
You take me to that palace where she's working this weekend. I can't be suffering, and I have someone who is working there and receiving such amount of money, and I'll be here suffering. You take me to where she is this weekend, else I will arrest you for forcefully taking someone that is under me.
Till then, I am ready when you are, Mama.
Brother, is there still vacancy at the palace?
There's vacancy, my dear sister. But not for you. Because you are lazy. You know, the palace. There's this thing about the palace. It's only excellent people that work there. And you're not excellent. Now tell me what is excellent about you now. Nothing. You don't know how to do anything. You can't cook. You can't clean. One day you can't even fetch common water to drink, let alone to wash your clothes.
But who told you I cannot wash? Who told you I cannot wash plates? I cannot cook? Who told you?
Don't I live in this house? It's obvious now.
Mama.
So don't worry.
Ogene.
There is the one that told him I don't know how to do all these things. What kind of thing is this one now?
He's your brother. He lives in this house. He knows what is happening. That you can't even take care of yourself. You want to go and work in the palace on your Allah. Dirty girl.
Any day you decide to change your character, work on your attitude. I can go back to the palace and consider.
Work on which attitude? Me, I want to work.
You see, that's part of the attitude.
Kizito, you are insulting me. You insulted me.
How did I insult you, Mama?
You took Funaya to the palace. What happened to your own sister? Your own sister, flesh and blood. What happened to me?
Mama, it's your candy Abama.
Just,
Mama, people should stay and complain about Funaya.
Now, carry the food and go now. Carry the food and go.
Hey! This boy is wicked.
Very wicked. Very heartless.
Shut up. Easy. Stay here. Very heartless. You cannot do anything for yourself. You can't cook. You can't wash. You can't even wash your own clothes. Easy. Next thing, don't hey! Shut up. Get out of the let me think. Because get out now. Let me think now.
I was told your
Mama Pukwa gets here now. Get out also. So let me think.
Ah, sweetheart. I can't wait. Yes, I can't wait for tomorrow. Oh, no, you're going to come with the Ogenes. No, you are going to come with the Ogenes. Everybody will be there, of course. Oh, that's serious. So. That's serious. It's all right. It's all right. Of course I can't. I can't wait to be your wife. I love you too. I love you more. More. Babes, I have to go now, okay? Of course we will. If I go to bed. Yeah. Bye. Don't miss me too much. Don't miss me too much. Oh my God.
Your happiness is contagious.
Yes, Mom, it is. It is, Mom. I am so happy. I am so happy. And Mom, where is my taxi?
What are you doing with that rickety car? Eh? You should look for someone and give it to dash it out. Maybe to Onowu or anybody. You don't stress yourself with all these businesses.
You know, Mom, when this whole thing is over, you owe me an apology. Yes, you do, Mom. You do, for all the things you've put me through. Do you know the kind of stress you've dragged me through? You owe me. You owe me an apology.
I, your mother,
yes, Mom,
should apologize to you.
Of course, Mom. You owe me a big apology when this wedding is over.
apologize to you. Adora, are you smoking something?
As expected.
Hey.
As expected. Why are all African mothers the same? No, Mom, I was expecting you would at least disappoint me.
Adora, I humbled you to bring out the best in you. Look at you, making long calls, love calls. So, since morning you've been on this call. You, I thought you were rigid. Now look at you. You should have allowed Chief Oji to take over your throne. I owe you an apology.
Mom, speaking of Chief Oji, that man is another problem that needs to be taken care of.
I tell you.
That man is a project on his own, but I will take care of him after this wedding.
Pull him out from the company. I don't care if he has the largest shares.
Mom, that's not the best way to go about it. Pulling him out of the company will affect us. Yes, it's going to affect us. But like I said, he's a project, and I will take care of him when the time is right.
I trust you.
Don't worry. Don't you know the daughter you have?
I trust you.
Just leave it to me.
I know.
But Mom, please don't forget you're giving me my taxi today. Thank you. I'll see you later. Let me see what they have for me.
You people are welcome.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
We are here to inform you people that your son is getting married. Yes.
Which of our son is that? Because as far as I'm concerned, we don't have any other blood brothers apart from Nana, Ezinna, and Onyeso.
Why is it that both of you are pretending as if you don't know who I'm referring to? Okay, your late brother got married to my late sister called Florence, and both of them had only one child called Okoye. You mean you don't know Okoye?
We don't know him. Don't come here and make us look like fools. Eh? You think we have forgotten? You think we have forgotten that you gave your late sister to our late brother to marry? Don't make us look like fools.
Ewo. Eh? Let him go and marry. I don't even know why you have come here to come and tell us about this matter. How does it concern us? Is your blood son? Is your son? Why are you not coming here to come and tell us that he's getting married? How is it our business, IGWE Mark?
Now I understand that both of you are evil men. That's why you kill your brother, because of greed. You send Okoye to me to take care of her at a very tender age. And then in the end, you want to collect every landed property that belongs to him.
You killed him. Yes. Don't make me tell you what you wouldn't like to hear. Don't.
IGWE Mark, I told you that we shouldn't have come to this village in the first place. But you said you wanted to fulfill all righteousness. It is obvious we are not welcomed, and they would not come. Let us go.
If you want to go, because you just made a statement now. If you want to go, you can go. We are not asking you to stay. You can even take your drink and go.
Let me educate both of you.
Okay.
Okoye is getting married to the princess of Ezudo Kingdom.
Bam.
And that makes him automatically the future king and the heir to the throne. Both of you are losing a lot. You don't know what you miss. Let's go.
Come, you didn't tell us who was involved in this. Come back. Okoye is our son, no? He's our brother's only son.
Ewo, Okoye, our son, we will not let this happen. We will go to Ezudo and complain. Yes.
Ofo, don't worry yourself. We'll go for the wedding. You see the wedding? We'll go for that wedding. we'll just go and get ready. Eh? Prepare very well. We cannot allow these people to come and take our glory. Our brother's son, they want to take him to another man's land. No, it's not possible. It will never happen.
Son.
It will never happen. Let's drink.
You don't look happy. Is there a problem?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? It's written all over you.
I just said I am fine, so I am fine.
See, tomorrow is going to be a very busy day in the palace. And you know what? We all need to look our very best. As for me, I want to look extremely beautiful. Funaya, please. Please, you help me and make my hair, please.
Ah, see this one, oh. So you want to look more beautiful than the princess? Huh?
See,
just stop joking.
I really can't wait. I've anticipated this day a long time ago. And guess what, girls? I asked Kizito, my man, to come to the palace tomorrow.
You and this your new boyfriend. Let us breathe. Let the single ladies in this palace breathe.
Ha! Please, oh. I need to announce this. I am not choking anyone in this palace. Love is just taking me to where I don't know. Simple.
Funanya, you're not saying anything. Talk to us. What is your problem? We are your friends.
I'm okay.
Sorry, you. Maiden of the queen, queen of the maidens.
Your Majesty, so how did the meeting with the minister go?
Fine.
Just fine.
Yes.
Okay. Your Majesty, see, my husband, we need to disassociate ourselves from Chief ONNY. That man is a chameleon.
I have known Chief ONNY for many years now. He's not a chameleon.
Why? He's not a chameleon. Then tell me, what will you call a man that will laugh in your front and then go behind you to kill you? If you see the chaos he caused in this palace today, let me tell you, he wants to overthrow you at all costs. And you're telling me he's not a chameleon.
Woman, please, can you allow me to at least rest?
Anytime I bring up this topic, this is how you always do. Can you allow me rest? Haven't you rested enough? I am telling you that something bad is about to happen to our own kingdom. Your throne. In this... Rest. That is all you want. Problem. But don't... Want to rest. Keep resting until it is too late.
Mama. Hey. Mama, when is the time for the traditional marriage?
That should be later in the day, but as it is, I am sure that the men are still with the IGWE, performing the traditional rites.
Oh, perfect. Mama, please help me select. Help me select the perfect outfits for this particular traditional marriage.
To wear?
traditional marriage, of course, now.
Were you invited? Ibu friend Inne invited me and not you. So why will you go there?
Mama, Nne is your friend. For the fact she invited you for the occasion, that means I'm automatically invited. So I will be there. Don't worry.
You want to go there uninvited. Kijeli free food. Okay? If I see you there, I will disgrace you. You want to go and disgrace yourself.
Mama, with or without you, I will be there. In fact, as I'm talking to you right now, I am already seeing myself inside that place. Mama will be there.
You don't have sense. With or without me, you will be there. As what now? Kelechi, I don't want to see you there. Okay, I don't want to see you there.
Mama, don't worry. Don't just worry. I know the perfect outfit to rock. You will see body there. You will see your body there. You will see me there. Hot body is coming.
Hot body Nadia Waro.
Mama, hot body is coming.
This girl is shameless.
Oh, hello. You, professor. Mba, I cannot walk. Never. I will never walk. Mba.
His face looks familiar. I think I know him.
Okay, my son, please tell me, do you have any carnal knowledge of the princess?
What is the matter? Why are you causing nuisance here?
Mark, you won't succeed. You will not disrupt this event for us. You won't.
Never.
Tell me the truth.
Like what? I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Have you led with her?
Excuse you. I don't understand. What is going on here? What's this all about?
Uncle, can we sit to our side, please? You're embarrassing everybody here. She's a princess. I've not even seen her underwear. I've not.
Igwe, don't you know me?
I command you to speak. As you can see, old age has caught up with me.
Good. This marriage cannot hold.
How dare you? Is this man mad?
Okoye, this man is your biological father.
What?
No. What is this?
Prof, don't you know Florence, my sister? You are a student at the university that you pregnanted and ran away.
Florence,
Yes, brother.
you've been vomiting since you came back from school. What's the problem?
Brother, it's malaria.
Malaria?
I've been battling with it from school.
Sorry. Then you need to run a test to know if there's any other illness. Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay?
Okay, brother.
Just hold on, let me get money, okay? I'm coming.
Florence!
I am ashamed of you.
Brother, I'm sorry.
I am highly disappointed in you.
I'm so sorry.
I sent you to school, to the university, to study hard so that you become a better person in the future. What did you do? You spread your legs for men and the result that you got pregnanted. I am highly disappointed in you, Florence.
But I'm so sorry.
I will kill you today. You will die today.
But I'm sorry.
You have brought disgrace to this family. You have brought disgrace to me. I am disappointed in you, Florence. I will kill you today. You will die today, Florence. Come here. Come here. Oh, Florence! My only sister! Now she's pregnant. I sent you to school. You didn't get pregnant during your secondary school days. But now the university, after all money I have spent on you, all the effort wasted. You are not ashamed of yourself. Spread your legs. Now you have been known as a prophet. Oh my goodness.
Please, my husband, I'm begging you on her behalf. Please forgive her. She's deeply sorry. She has been crying all this while. Please, you need to forgive her. She refused coming home thinking you are going to kill her. Please, my husband, Biko, forgive her. It's been 2 weeks now. Please, my husband, find a place to forgive her. Please.
Brother, please, I'm sorry. Brother, I'm sorry. I know I've broken your heart. I know I've disappointed you, but please. Please, brother, forgive me. Remember, I'm your only sister. Your only blood, please. Please do not hurt me.
Please, you need to forgive her. She's your only sister. Please, my husband. She told me everything. And she's deeply sorry inside of her. She said he's a lecturer, not even a student. Please, my husband, Bikonna, I suggest you go to her school, maybe with your friend. See the lecturer and talk to him. Tell him what he has done to Florence. Bikono. Oh, the mama, please. Please, my husband. Please.
Hey.
Biko.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Professor Onoha ran away from Nigeria to be with his fiancée after giving us fake address to his house. I can't forget that.
I don't want to think about it. I wanted to kill him in his office that day. You had me back. Okoro, you cost everything.
Do you want to go to jail? How can you kill a man in his own office? How can you do that?
Each time I wake up to see my sister in that condition, I feel very bad. My heart is broken. I feel like doing something crazy. I am not happy.
Then you should accept UCHE Agumba's proposal.
How do you mean? That I should give my pregnant sister out to a man old enough to be her father?
UCHE Agumba is not that old, and you know it. My brother, for your sanity, I will just tell you this. You have to give
You want to marry my sister in such condition? Which man will accept her like that? Knowing fully well there is another man's child in her womb.
UCHE Agumbas has declared interest in her. So you should give her to him. Let them marry. See, listen, let me tell you. I wouldn't want you to regret it tomorrow. You know how our society thinks. You will not say because of she's having another man's child. For that, there will be a time no man will want to marry her. So, left for me, I will say you should go for UCHE Agumba. I heard Mazi Okezie and UCHE Agumba are coming for her hand in marriage. For me, I will go for UCHE Agumba. Yes, because he is rich. He is very rich. He has lands and cattle. And I'm very sure that he will take very good care of your sister. Just think about it. Eh?
I accepted the advice given to me by my friend called Okoro. Thus, I gave my sister's hand to Agumba to marry. Unfortunately, she died during her second childbirth. As a matter of fact, she died with the baby. You see, Okoye, Professor here is your biological father. What? You cannot marry his daughter because both of you share the same blood from him.
Traditionally, Okoye is our son. Ofo, shut up. Shut that your dirty rotten mouth if you don't have anything to say.
Ofo, I think you should keep quiet. Because I know what you want to say now. And that thing you want to say is no longer necessary. Especially at this point. So I advise you sit down and keep quiet.
What I know about him is that the mother was 7 months pregnant when she was giving out in marriage. What a world. Ah, I know Florence very well. She was a brilliant law student that year. Ah.
I can't believe this. Are you saying Okoye is my brother? Ah, what a world indeed. What a world indeed. Anyway, this was all fake.
Fake?
Yes. We had to come up with a plan. Me, Okoye, my friends and I, we had to do something. I had to do something. I had to save my father's crown from leaving the lineage. I didn't want it to leave my father's lineage, so I had to come up with a plan, coupled with the pressure coming from my mom, from everybody. So we came up with this plan. I don't have any feelings for Okoye. We don't have any feelings for each other. We just wanted to play along and get everyone off my tail and move on with our lives. Hence this plan, which turns out to be a plan of the gods. Because if this hadn't happened, I wouldn't have known that Okoye is my brother. I would have married my brother. Father, this is so disappointing. How could you have left a pregnant girl at your prime? How could you have abandoned her? Now I would have married my brother if this was not fake. I would have married my stepbrother, have children with him, and oh my God, I don't even want to say it. It's sounding so disgusting.
Igwe, why? Why did you do this to me? And to my mother? Why?
I am so sorry, son. I am very sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was confused. I was in total disarray that I have to leave the country, the university. I ran to pitch tent with my friend, Chief Oji here, to prepare my visa for immediate exit out of this country. So there I got my visa and left the country to London. I'm so sorry. Now I can see that you can't fool the gods. Once again, son, I'm sorry.
Atache ulohigbongole. Atache Olohigbomole.
IGWE, Professor Pascal Onoha, your crime during your youth have resurfaced.
Wise one, what must I do?
Atache Olohigbomole. Atache Olohigbomole.
You must crown your son the king of this kingdom in the next Eke market day. For the gods to be pleased with your spirit and your soul when you join your ancestors.
I'm ready to crown my son. I'm ready to give him my kingdom. I'm ready. At least I am happy now that I have a son that will succeed me. I'm ready to give all to him. Thanks to the gods. Well, I've been in talk with Chief ONNY, and we're all planning together all this while.
Your Majesty. What His Majesty said, what he meant, was that I had no intention of taking the crown from the family. It's just because of the lackadaisical attitude of the princess towards marriage that made me to come up with a plan with His Majesty to provide a force that will compel her to be serious in finding a man. That was what happened.
All that he said is absolute truth, right?
There is no time, IGWE Professor Pascal Onoha. The gods want you to crown your biological son in the next Eke market day. Else, your entire family will face the wrath of the gods.
But wise one, he cannot be crowned king without a wife. There must be a queen. Things cannot just change drastically before our very eyes.
Otunya bine nyamake, kotunya bine nyamake, kotule bi ane yenya. You must provide a girl of your choice that will be crowned alongside with you on Eke market day.
I'll choose from Nanya.
Mark.
Igwe.
This is for you. For all of that I cost you, all the pains that I cost you, please forgive me. I'm sorry.
My king, 5 million naira for me? Only me? No, I can't take it. It's too much. Honestly speaking, I have forgiven you. Moreover, we are now one family. So I don't need this. Please.
Mark, please. Take it. It's nothing. Take it. You see, I cost you pain. I did so much wrong to you. If Florence were to be alive, her existence worth more than money. Please, don't reject it.
My king, I have already forgiven you like I said before. It is said that one can never reject any gift from the king. Thus, I have no option but to accept it. Thank you very much. I remain loyal.
Very cool. Oh.
Look, Ndaka, no matter how you look at it, Okoye is our son. It was our late brother who married the mother, and that makes him our son.
Ndaka, leave that thing. Leave that thing that you're talking about. Traditional, you are right. But we rejected the boy when his father died. So what do you now expect? Just leave this matter and just let us just move away from here. Leave this matter, please.
But he would have recognized us. We are his uncles. So he would have accorded us that respect.
We are his uncles. He would have accorded us the respect. When you rejected him as a member of the family. Because you wanted us to inherit his father's property. Is that not what? Is it not? No, I'm asking you, is it not? Let us go and lick our wounds. Let us go home and lick our wounds. Chai!
Look, I'm angry.
Koye is now king. All this while, that boy was a prince. And we didn't even know.
Look, Ndaka, I'm angry. I am very angry. We should know what to do about this. So,
like?
The king impregnated his mother and ran away. And our late brother married the mother. And that makes him our son. So
my question to you now is, what do you want us to do? Or what do you think we should do? You want him to go and marry his blood sister? Is that what you want? Or you want Okoye to start running around now to make sure he comes back into the family that you rejected him from?
Is that what you're saying?
Because you, Ofo, single-handedly deceived me and told me that we should not accept the boy. And believe me, if we had accepted that boy, by now the family word would have circulated round and touched everybody. But you, because of your greed, deceived me and told me we should not accept him so that we can share his father's property. Don't you see that we failed? We failed. And that's the more reason we should just start going and leave this place.
Ndoka.
Let us go. What are you talking about? You were the cause of the whole of this.
How am I?
Hi, Mama. This God is wonderful. This God is so wonderful. Who could have believed that the rejected stone would turn out to be the chief cornerstone? My own sister, my only cousin sister from Naya, becoming the queen of Ezudo Kingdom. Mama, see how beautiful and elegant she was looking. And see how dignitaries were all bowing at her feet. Even you, Mama, I saw you. And you, Mbeke, feeling funky. I saw you. I saw the two of you bowing at her feet. Trying to claim relationship where you built none. Mama, from Naya Chubiano Woma. I'm telling you, she's now in the place of rest, freedom. Am I to talk about the bloggers and the television stations? Everything were just, on her. Taking pictures, taking interviews, making all sort of videos. Hey, Jesus!
Kizito, she's my sister.
Your sister?
Naya is my cousin sister. Mama, and I'm happy for her. Are we not happy for her? Very soon I'll go to the palace and stay with her.
Oh, man, shut up. Shut up. Won't keep him. Shut up, get to the palace and stay with her. Who will take you to the palace? Who? Me? No, now. I'm sure Naya will not invite you.
Kizito, I don't understand. Why are you talking to me like this? Naya is your cousin sister the same way she is my cousin sister.
Since when? Ochako Maka, since when did Naya become your cousin sister?
Kizito Ozugo. Ozugo, I don't want that. You are mocking me, insulting and laughing at me. I am still your mother. I am still you.
Mama, nobody said you're not my mother. Of course you'll still be my mother. But I for Naya. Oh no, Wama. Naya is in the place of rest. And nobody can stop it. Oh, you thought Naya's career or destiny would just die like that? No, now. I should have known. See, Naya, Kai, oh, he did her head.
That is my sister. Very soon, I'll go to the palace and stay with her. Naya.
Yes, very soon, and get to the Chinese and stay with her.
Who is this one? Who is this one? Who is this dirty thing? You will go where? See, prepare and go back to school. Okay, Nanya, go and pack your things and go back to school because I intend going there to stay with her. I talk nonsense saying there.
Mama, even you want to go and stay there with
her? She's my niece, my late sister's daughter. And I am her mother. I need to go to the palace, stay with her, teach her things, how to make her marriage work. Yes, and how to manage her home. So I should be a good mother in the future.
God, are you not wonderful? What God cannot do does not exist. If for you, what God cannot do can exist, and it will exist. Because you have no remedy. Your bad character has eaten deep in you.
Kizito, if you like it or not, I am going to the palace. I'm going to the palace to see from my own sister, my very own sister. Hey! Mama, I'm going to the palace. I'm going to the palace.
Mbeke.
Go and kill them with smell there. Get to go for the palace. Easy.
Thank you, Jesus.
Mama. Kizito. My darling sister Kelechi. Well, I just want to say a big thank you for attending my traditional marriage. I mean, I was so surprised at the same time happy to see you. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you. Again, Mama, I came here to let you know that no matter what, me from Nanya, I am still part and parcel of this family. That's why I came. Okay?
Hey. Oh. From Nanya. Man, I give you the Hi. Ne. Forgive me. Oh? We in Nanya is a small place. For the way I treated you when you were here. I am so sorry. And thank God for still remembering me. I am still your mother. Oh.
Of course you are my mother.
I am still your mother.
You are my mother.
So thank God for still remembering me, your mother. And still seeing me as part of your family. I appreciate.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Sister from Naya. Sister from Naya, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for everything I did to you. I'm sorry for being so rude. I'm sorry for disrespecting you. I promise to be a better person. I will respect you. I won't do anything to hurt you. And I will equally respect others.
It's nothing. It's okay.
Thank you, Naya. Thank you so much. And first of all, I still want to add to what Mama said. I am, happy at what she said and what Kelechi said too. Thank God they realized their mistakes and they've apologized. And from Naya, I want to appeal on their behalf to please forgive them. Look, I am so happy for the kind of man you married.
He's amazing.
Oh, Jesus, you don't need to tell me. He has done so much for you. And you coming here today, he also sent one of these palace drivers to drive you down. God, I'm so happy.
Visitors, just say no more. Say no more. I don't want us to be going back and forth. I don't want it. Because if I have not forgiven them, I won't have been here. That's why I'm here to tell them that I have forgiven them. It's okay. All right? She's still my mother. And she's my precious sister. Oh, well. Okay. I brought you all a little gift. Kizito, you're the man of the house. This is 100,000.
Eh?
Just hold on to this. Do 1 or 2 with it. I don't know. Sweet mother. Mama, this is for you. This is 100,000. Mama, don't start. Don't start.
Hey. Hey. From
my sweet sister. My sweet sister. Here. This is 100,000. You know you're in school now. You need to buy your soap. I need to buy so many things. It's okay. This is
Mama.
it's very little, Mama. Please, anytime you need anything, don't hesitate to call me. Let me know. I will do.
I will.
Okay.
From Naya. Mama. From Naya, you need to collect 50,000 from their money and give to me. You give them 50,000, then give me 200,000 now.
Nami, I'm in school. I need things as a baddie. I need things.
Mama!
I am sorry I didn't pick your calls when you were calling. I actually didn't know it was ringing. I was very busy at my father's company. And also I had to show my brother around the company, introduce him to people and all that. So I was caught up in the moment and I forgot.
It's okay. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You have a brother?
Oh, I do. I do. I mean, I didn't even know he existed. Not until...
Princess, it's okay. That is how the gods want it to be. By the way, I will be leaving the country tomorrow. I am going back to the United States. I just stopped to see you for the last time.
Oh. I love you. I love you so much. I am sorry I bottled it up all this while. But I do truly love you.
Princess, I love you more.
Gamsi, what is it? You've been staring at me since you came here. What is it?
From Nanya.
What?
Is this you?
Gamsi, this is me.
Hey! Please, may I touch you?
Cassie, you can even hug me if you want. Come here. Come on.
Please. I'm sorry.
No. Stop. Please. Cassie, get up. Stop.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Cassie, stop. Please, get up. Just get up. Why? Why are you kneeling down before me?
See, from Nanya, I've hurt you many times. Please, I'm not ready to be your friend. Forgive me, please. Please.
Cassie, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. I'm not God. Why are you kneeling before me?
I'm so ashamed of myself.
Listen, Dumpy. I forgave you a long time ago. I hold nothing against you again. Honestly, I don't.
I heard you came, so I decided to come and see my friend.
You did well. You did. Come.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ujungwa, is this you?
Yes.
Wow.
Flesh and blood. I heard about your coronation. It spread abroad.
Wow.
So you were prince all this while.
I see, the gods used my uncle to reveal it to me. I'm now a king. Yes, as you can see.
Yeah.
So how have you been? It's been a long time. And your husband? It's been long we met.
Life is meaningless. My ex-husband divorced me 4 years ago. We are no longer together. I have 2 kids for him.
So what really happened?
He got fed up with the marriage. So that was what happened. Anyway, I'm sorry for the way I treated you in the past. Please forgive me.
It's okay. I've forgiven you a long time ago. Long time ago. I don't even have any grudge here at all. You know, like you said, you are my past. So I can't even recall anything of the past.
I'm sorry again. I wish you can take me back. I wish you can give me the chance to make it up to you. I don't mind being the second wife, third, fourth, and even the 5th.
Ujungwa can never be a party to one thing. You know, the Bible says something, and I love that in that particular verse. You know, for a man to be with one wife, one body, one soul. You see, I can never be a polygamous king. No. It's not in my bloodstream. Sorry about that. I love my wife. From Naija. I love her. I am sorry about that, okay? Yeah. So how is life? How is everything? Ujungwa, you look good.
Yes, your stepbrother is fine. He is doing great. So how is your husband, Eric? Okay. Your father wants you people to come back. He wants to see you and your husband. You know, his sickness has taken a turn for worse. It's getting worse by the day. And he has refused medical treatments. Your stepbrother wanted to fly him abroad, but he refused. Yes, you know your father. He wants to see his family. Madam, you are just 4 months pregnant. 4 months only. You can't hop into a flight and come down to Nigeria here. What will it take you? Just do it. Okay. Your father wants to see you. Okay? All right. See you when you come. Yes. Greet Eric for me, okay? All right. We'll be expecting you. Okay. Till then, till when you come, okay? All right. I will tell your stepbrother. I will tell him. All right. Greet your husband for me, please. Till we see you guys. All right. Bye.
My children.
Father.
May the gods of my ancestors bless you.
See.
May they guide you.
See.
They will protect you.
See.
They will shield you from all enemies.
See.
My children, I don't think I can make it.
Father, come on. Don't say that. Don't say it. You will make it. You will come out of this strong. Okay? Nothing will happen to you.
Father, nothing will happen to you. We, your children, will still need you.
Yes, Father.
Please.
Yes. Just try and catch your breath, okay?
My daughter,
Father.
may the gods grant you, and from Naija, safe delivery.
You see.
There's always a time for everything. A time to be born and a time to go back to the Creator.
Father, nothing will happen to you. Nothing.
My son.
Father.
May your reign never knew trouble. The gods of my ancestors will grant you wisdom. Just be courageous. Be courageous to remain the lion of this kingdom. The entire kingdom is looking up to you. I bless you this day.
You see.
The gods will not abandon you.
You see.
The gods will not abandon you. The girls will not abandon you. The
Father, Igwe.
What happened? Eh? Oginimi?
Igwe. Father.
Father. What happened? Father! Father! Father, please come back! Father! Father! Father, come back! Father, don't do this. This is not the plan. This wasn't the plan. It wasn't part of the plan. Dike! Dike, don't do this now, Dike! Namo! Namo! Do something! Do something! Are you not the king? Nam. Hey! Osisi Namo! Namo! Now come back, don't go. Can you hear me? Can't you do something? Can't you do something? Are you not the Igwe? Do something! Hey! Hey! This was not part of the plan. This is me. You can't. You have to do something.